Yo, what's up, guys? And for today's video, I have my friend Grace here again.
Hello, I've been on the channel before. It's not special, but we're just gonna be here and
Yes.
make fun of Hayden while he plays a new event.
Yeah, you're gonna point and laugh when I fail.
Yeah, but you won't fail. You'll get it first try because you're amazing.
Well, this isn't entirely the first try because we did attempt to record this before. I still have like these missions are still here. I tried to go through. I think I made it to like phase 44 against Beast Gohan, and I lost there. But that recording session was a bit scuffed. But we're gonna try again here. So
Yeah.
all these missions is basically just clearing the each phase by like 5s, basically. That's all it pretty much is. So let's just hop right in, because it is going to be a long video. It's going to be well over 2 hours, maybe even 3 hours or something. But I think I have a pretty solid strategy to take this down. It's just we gotta have to get some good luck every now and then. So yeah, what's funny, I've been looking at the stage details, and like they have the enemy info here. They have all 50 phases. Like I looked through last time around, and like there isn't a whole lot of like super toxic mechanics to deal with. Like I haven't seen any locking or sealing or anything like that, or even lowering ki. A lot of these characters just have a bunch of immunities, and that's about it. And by the way, the information tab, we're going to look at it in a second, but the information tab, phases 1 through 15, you only have like one rotation, 3 charges to take the phases down. But starting from phase 16, they start giving you 6 charges with this 2 turns. So that's going to help out in terms of like stacking. Just keep going through. There's a a lot of characters here.
I would say that in terms of difficulty in this event, it really just comes down to that charge, because in the attempt that we tried to do, the reason why that attempt failed was because we were unable, or rather he was unable to kill a phase in the charge limit, and not so much that he died, but just that he didn't kill him fast enough. So really the hardest part of this fight is just managing to actually like make it to the couple last phases.
See, this was the phase that I didn't even die, I just ran out of charges on, because I was trying to play a little bit more defensively than I really needed to, and because of that, Beast was able to hang in there by like a sliver of HP.
Yeah,
so
but we know better.
Yeah. From that first run, that definitely taught me. Like I was like, oh, I was able to reflect back on the mistake I made, because basically, Beast here does have a countdown super, and it does hit kind of hard. Not like the most in the event or anything like that, but I wanted to put the Angel Tech Vegeta, like the new reversible exchange Goku Vegeta into Vegito. I wanted to put Tech Vegeta there because he had like 70% damage reduction, so of course with all of his stacked defense at the time, I thought I'd be able to handle it just fine, but because he's not much of an offensive character, I kind of lost because of that. So if I would have just put Goku there, he probably would have been able to handle it as well, but we're gonna know that for this time.
Yeah, and you could say that we are bad and hardened going against formidable foes, so we know better now.
Yes, the battle hardened formidable foes. So at one point, I don't remember what exact phase it is, we'll have to look at the information tab, but eventually you do get 3 turns to start finishing off these phases, and then with specifically 49 and 50 you get 4 turns. That's because they're meant to be like the most difficult, and we've seen the stats for the last 2 phases, and they are insanely high, so you definitely want to come prepared. Get a good balance of attack and defense stacking.
Yeah, and this event is sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I just wanted to say that this event is very tricky because it's very obviously designed with stacking characters in mind, but it's hard because you can't just like rely on your Tech Vegetos and your AGL Gogetas and your gods and your SS4 Gogeta, because like the thing that was worrying me at the start, which remains to be seen about the last couple phases, but what was worrying was that the first couple phases, like you were probably going to get them done in one turn because otherwise you would fail. But if you're floating off stacking units, they're not going to be stacking at all, and then they're not going to be stacking as much as they would, which means that later on in the fight, whenever the damage gets utterly ridiculous, like it could be bad if you don't stack properly. So what becomes normally kind of an easy roll of like, oh, if a unit stacks, put them slot 1 and 2 so they stack as much. Because of the entire team wanting to stack, it kind of makes it so that there's a lot more strategy on who you need to stack at given points. Because some characters will be fine against some supers, but others will not. And that's really just dependent on your rotations, how much characters have stacked, stuff like that. So
Right.
it's very much a mind game of making sure everyone is stacked as much as they need to be.
Yeah. I also wanted to bring up this Phase 48 with Daimogoku and Glorio. Apparently I also heard that this was pretty tough too, so I think starting from Phase 48 is when I'll start transforming with the 7th anniversary LRs, with a physical SS4 Gogeta and then the Tech Gods. That's probably when I'm going to get them out, because I know apparently from what I've seen, Daimogoku and Glorio, they have decent bit of HP and a lot of attacks, so that'll probably be whenever I do. I mean, it's late enough into the fight. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see if we need to do it earlier. I mean, I'd imagine, especially in their transformations, they'd be doing a heck of a lot.
Yeah.
So, the team I'm going to be bringing in here, I mean, I'm already talking about some of the characters, but here it is right here. I'm going to be bringing in a friend Tech Vegeto. I'm bringing the AGO Gogeta as leader because the extra 50% for Gifted Warriors and Fusion, that's going to be going towards the 7th anniversary LR as well. Tech Vegetos, they're not being covered by that. So, at least just, I guess, evening out the leader skill for some of the characters on the team. So, I think bringing a double... Oh, you go ahead.
Well, I was just saying that if you do really want to run Tech Vegeto's leader skill, that would mean that AGL-4 and Namek Goku would be under the 220%, which, it's also good because they stack, but it's really just a matter of which unit do you feel needs the stacking more. And I would say pretty equivocally that the extra stacking on the stats is probably going to be better for the gods and the Super Saiyan 4s, because I mean they're kind of really good. So
yeah. They suck up a lot. And the thing is too with this leader skill is that Gifted Warriors Fusion, that'd be going towards the 7th year LRs, but then Tech Vegeto, the friend, Earthbred Fires Batara, that'd be going for the other characters not covered by Gogeta's extra 50%. So I think it's gonna work out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Alright, let's just hop in like this.
Happens.
Alright, so one thing I've been doing, I did this last time when I tried to record, I just wanted to get perfect rotations, which I didn't get this time. Probably doesn't matter right at the start, because you'll probably be insta-killing anyway, but it's just, I like to set myself up to succeed, just as well as we can. So, gonna be hopping in, yeah. Need a filter by this, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but the friends list is kind of stupid. You have to, in my experience, you just have to be as ultra specific with all of the categories in order to just get what you want. Because sometimes, say you want to run, I don't know, UR Tech Super Saiyan Vegeta with the leader skill of Vegeta's family. You go to Vegeta's family, Super Tech, or not Super Tech, Extreme Tech. You're probably just gonna sift through a sea of random whatever Extreme Tech units, I don't know, probably Fuse Amasu or something stupid like that.
Yeah,
the friends list is good.
This is the rotation I'm looking for. Just having 7th anniversaries on separate rotations and a Tech Vegito each rotation as well. That's I didn't explain it yet, but that's basically just the idea. Be floating off AGL Gogeta, AGL SS4, and Namek Goku. Because in the first couple phases, I forgot to show the information tab, but basically all they say in there is just different charges per couple phases or whatever. But once we get to like phase 16, some like the floating characters will have better chances to stack. So let's just hop in right now because this is gonna be a long video. So let's go ahead and get this intro.
任せたなカカロットいけるぜベジータ
I just realized I forgot to put on my focus. Give me 1 second. Okay. Just can't be interrupted. It's very important. We're doing very important business right here.
Yeah, say you get a letter from the IRS saying, open immediately, open this text immediately. No, who cares? Dokkan battle.
Yeah, it's more important.
You have priorities here at Dokkan Vice.
Correct, we sure do. Alright, so we got 20 key with the SS4s here, so they're going to be effective against all types. Probably just going to knock them out very quickly. I was wondering if I maybe should have gone like 19 key or less. If that would have been possible, so where they would actually be doing less damage. Because they're just going to steal all the stacks here. But it's fun. Like, Tech Vegito only stacks attack at the start here, which attack stacking is going to be important, but, you know, like I said earlier, it's a balance. You definitely, that's my idea, is going back and forth between, like, the Vegeta and the Goku reversible exchange, just to stack defense every other turn.
Yeah, because, I mean,
1対1にこだわってる場合じゃないだろう
intros, man, they always cut you off.
Very true, they do.
Yeah, I was just saying how earlier on in this event, stacking attack isn't as important because you're probably just going to kill them immediately anyways without much struggle, especially with this team. But the thing is, if you don't stack attack, the last couple phases you're not going to be able to beat. So even if it's not good now, it's good later. But, you know, once again, balance, mind game.
Full dodge.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what it is. Like, they're only at level 21 dodge, so it's... I've seen them dodge a lot.
I mean, we've had this discussion, me and you, before, of units that have, like, some units just have personalized luck to where your experience with, like, luck and RNG with, like, dodge chance, crit chance, hidden potential stuff, like, it's really just dependent on the unit. Like, you're up with, say, like, Tech UI is kind of whatever, but mine is really good. And there's some units where you give them hidden potential, like 25 dodge, and they're gonna dodge more than they take hits. Like,
Yeah.
And it's really just subjective. It's never gonna be consistent.
Yeah, that's a weird belief that I have. It's like some weird voodoo stuff of just like personalized luck, like you said.
I mean, I don't think that that's too far-fetched. I feel like there are some instances of this game where it feels like numbers are inflated or deflated more or less. I mean, let's talk about into Evolution Blue Vegeta and Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That 5 dodge is a nightmare.
Oh my god, yeah. It is really bad with them.
Yeah.
Taking a sip of
I guess
water.
it's also a similar case with STR Evolution Blue, with that amazing 30% chance to have those additionals be super
my
attacks,
favorite.
which, yeah, everyone's favorite. In my experience, actually, I've gotten it a fair number of times. It's just that no one else gets them, and also I'm not running him because he's STR Evolution Blue.
It was so funny to me that like during the 10th anniversary, like part 1 came out and we're like, oh, there's no way they're gonna make a unit worse than S tier evolution, right?
Listen, I think they realized that like, oh wait, Universal Survival Saga is really good. We have to nerf it a bit. So they just they gave Evolution Blue that amazing.
似てる。あんな強いやつ初めてだ。手震いしてきたぜ。この気はまさかベジータ。やった。やっぱそうだった。カカロット。
God damn it! I apologize. I was not paying attention.
You were saying earlier about animations interrupting. It's like that AGO Gogeta like reversal exchange. That one always gets me. Like I never, I always forget about it.
Yeah, I apologize, you too.
No, it's not a problem.
I don't even remember what I was saying.
Oh dang.
Oh wait, no, I remember. I was just saying how I think there's a part of me that feels like they purposely gave Evolution Blue that 220% for Universal Survival Saga just so that you would essentially be forced to run him twice because of how bad he is, and it's just like, oh great, so instead of like AGL Jiren or anyone who's better on Universal Survival Saga, now you gotta make way for SCR Evolution Blue, even though he's definitely not as good as like anyone from Tanabata or...
The thing I dislike most about that is the fact that it almost kind of like forces you to like run off int evolution, because like you don't want 3 characters with the exact same name on the team.
Exactly.
So I especially hate that for that reason.
Yeah, and then I mean, Frieza Goku is just... They're a very complex unit in that they're not entirely bad after turn 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this giant ape out right here. Just hold that thought.
Alright.
I like to get this out as soon as I can because I did a total of 2 previous attempts yesterday, and so this is my 3rd attempt total. And like it's funny because both of those attempts I used this golden giant ape against this Trunks in particular, just getting the SS4 turn 5. But I just find that funny. Anyway, you remember what you were saying?
Yeah, I was just commenting about Frieza Goku and how, like, they aren't so bad. Like, when you get to turn 4, they're actually not terrible. Because, obviously, the design is if you're less than 77% Frieza, if you're more than 77% HP, yeah, I mean, if you're more than 77%, you're with Goku. That's not a bad design, because they weren't the worst. Goku stacks a lot, decent amount of damage reduction, but...
Let's see Pan-chan here.
Yeah.
Alright, so got HLS's 4 out. We're gonna be floating him though, so he might not get a whole lot of stacks right now, but later on he definitely will.
So, I don't know if I've talked this stuff out with you specifically, but I'll say it now in front of YouTube, in front of the entire world. So, recently I had watched GT for the first time, and... No, I'm not going to talk about my opinions on it. I'm going to talk about AGL's 4. whenever I got to that part in the baby arc, whenever Goku goes into the golden grade 8 and SS4, it kind of made me like retroactively really impressed with Dokkan, because I honestly thought for a second Dokkan literally just took it from the anime. And then I realized, like, it is different, but it literally looked exactly like the show, which, like, I know that's not new. Like, Dokkan's been doing that for a couple years now, but still, it's just, this game is really good.
Yeah.
Especially the animation.
Definitely so, yeah. I love how accurate they can be with some of the animations, and if not accurate, then even better than the source material.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the absolute majesty that is LR Tech Vegito and AGL Gogeta's animations, which basically nothing about those animations are from their source material, but that's what's great about it, because they're basically like 90% original, and
there's some references here and there, though.
Yeah, well, I mean more so like in the original show and like the manga and such, like they really raised the bar with those animations.
Oh, definitely.
I can't believe I brought up Dragon Ball GT to make a positive point about it, and you were just like, "Oh God, no!
Oh God, no! We're not getting into this, are we?" They're not a fan of GT, which is fine. I know it has a lot of problems. Definitely not a perfect show, but I have a lot of admiration towards it.
I liked parts of GT. I like the baby arc, but I'm not gonna get into it because it's a very, very hot topic between me and Mr. Dokkan Vice here, and I don't exactly want to turn this into an argument about GT.
No, I don't mind. Like, it's okay.
I mean, this is a video about a video game from Dragon Ball, so I guess it would be appropriate, but
yeah.
I just don't exactly have the nicest things to say about GT. Aside from a couple of things here and there, like I said, I like the baby arc, but yeah, GT is GT would be a lot better if it was built in full dodge. Just saying.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Maybe I would like it even more if it was built full dodge.
Do you imagine like Goku and Trunks are fighting like Kabud or whatever, and then just randomly like a Dokkan cut-in for dodge just came in, just like, what? Where did that come from?
Oh wow, Key's terrible. What a surprise.
In our failed recording, pretty sure he said that like 50 times.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about maybe replacing Int Namek Goku and bringing like a rainbow orb changer like GT Vegito, but that character doesn't stack, so of course it would probably get a lot scarier later on, but it's just having a rainbow orb changer of some kind would help out the Key so much.
Yeah.
It's just, it creates a different problem of like, yeah, it would help you like secure getting better Key throughout each, turn basically, but then GT Vegeta, I mean, he does have a guard and some damage reduction, but I mean, some of those later phases, I don't know if he's able to even deal with some of the normals.
Yeah, and like the rainbow orb changing, of course, is really helpful and really good, but there's no point if you're just gonna die immediately.
Yeah, so if I fail this attempt, I might consider it, because like I'm not too worried about like how much time this will be taken or anything, because I failed twice, and like I was more so just discouraged of like I had to go to sleep for work. That was honestly what it was.
Life gets in the way sometimes.
Yeah. This Goku's barely gotten any attack stacks. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, we'll try this. Yeah, these first like 15 phases can be a little tough, like with like stack management. That's basically like what the challenge of this comes from. It's just like I said, trying to balance everything. But yeah, well, once we get to like phase 16, where you start to have 2 turns, then you could take it like a little slow. But then at some point later on, probably around like phase 40 or something, that's when you have to kind of pick up the pace a little bit, go a little bit more stronger offensively.
Yeah,
that was my biggest problem against the Beast phase, because I had like all those missions complete. That's because I made all the way to phase 44 against Beast and failed because I played it a little bit too defensively.
yeah. This fight is both good and I'd say it's mostly good because yeah, it's very challenging, but they're not intending most people to beat the final phase, you know? It's really just there if you want to, and it's not forced on you or required, or it's not locked on, like, there are no, like, storms or whatever, like, no, like, there's not a lot of incentive to do it besides just doing it. Besides, like, the title, but, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, that, they only hand out stones up to phase 25, so you only have to, like, really complete half of the event to get like a lot of the desirable rewards.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like low-key somewhat worried about this turn. Because I didn't get 20 key with the SS4s here. I mean, there's still type advantage, but we're not gonna have like the extra super attack from them. And then Namek Goku, this is gonna be his first stacks here, so we'll see. I mean, even if I do lose, like this is somewhat early on in comparison to my previous runs, so I wouldn't be too heartbroken.
Yeah, these earlier stages
Oh god,
can be kind of sort.
I think that's it already.
Yeah, these earlier stages can be quite deceptive because you only have one turn, and they don't have the lowest HP in the world, so it can happen definitely.
And that's what we just saw here. There's no way he's getting rid of this. I mean, sure, whatever. Well, I guess that's a showcase of what can happen.
Yeah, it happens.
Because we don't have 2 turns yet. We're just gonna hop right back in. We weren't even like 10. Oh, hold on. Make sure not to get that licensed music in the video.
Stupid licensed music.
All right, let's just try it again. Oh yeah, that's right. Rotations. I'm gonna just pause and come back when we get a suitable one. Hey guys, okay. So got a good rotation here. SS4 is Vegito, Gods, Vegito. But I'm gonna keep it paused until we get back to that phase. I don't want to waste too much time. It's already gonna be a long enough video as is. Alright, back here against Vegito again. Before we go on, I do want to point out something. This is the initial run before I had paused. I had to fish for another opening rotation because I didn't realize how important it was to get AGLSS4 turn 2. Because if you get him turn 1, float him, he's going to come back turn 4. You're not going to be able to transform with him just yet. So what you actually want is turn 2 seems to be most preferable, because then that Int Trunks phase 5, you can easily wipe him out with the Golden Giant Ape. I'm not sure about what it'd be like turn 6 if you get him slot 7. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's just a piece of advice I wanted to give before we continue on.
Yeah, and you could also say, oh, if you get him turn 1, you can just keep him on rotation. Yeah, but he's not priority compared to Vegito, Gogeta, the Gods, and the SS4s. Like, he is 5th in the chain, and he's not as important to stack as those characters, so...
Right.
In best case scenario, you would always want to float him off.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to be okay this time around, because they have at least 17 key, which they get an additional super attack at 17 key. And then, yeah, we still have Vegito, who's 18 key there. Not at 20 key, which gives an additional super, but sorry, because then they have AGO Gogeta. They'll be stacking attack there. So this turn seems like it's going to be going just fine. Yeah, pretty low on HP already. 22 million.
Yeah, and my... Sorry, go ahead.
we're calling through Discord, and that's just how latency goes for you. But we're used to this at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you go ahead.
But you can say what you're saying. No, you go!
Oh my god, that also goes to show. This just... I don't even know, like, honestly, I just want to hear what you have to say.
I was just gonna say that in my experience, I have my AGL Gogeta at 90%, which is half. Funny. But even using my LR Tech Vegito, who, like, max links, but only at 55%, he hits really good, like, really strong. So,
Wait,
I feel like if you're in LR Tech Vegito in slot 2,
Oh, okay.
like any Goku. So whenever I use LR Tech Vegito and I have Gokua, I never worry about damage output because, I mean, he's he sacks attack for a reason because that's his entire game plan, and it's a very good game plan because it works a lot.
Yeah. Huh. Are the gods gonna be able to finish off here? Because I mean, Namagoku, he's not gonna be critting or anything.
And the gods can go a little crazy sometimes.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We got them at 20 key, so they should be able to handle it. Yeah, the floaters are barely gonna get any. The floaters are barely gonna be getting any stacks, like the first 15 phases. But once we get to 16, like I've said, then it's gonna be all good. Namagoku should get the finish here. He's got a guaranteed additional super in slot 2 or 3, so no doubt. Even though he's type disadvantage, he should be able to chip out here. 8.5.
Yep.
Yeah, against a super class for me, his stats are pretty low. Oh, actually, will he? Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh, God.
What the heck? Are you kidding? Okay, that's good at least. Okay, can we actually get like him potential crit this time? I think I have some amount on him.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, back here again.
Once again.
Yes, and thankfully the key is... Oh, thank the Dokkan gods. Oh, this is
Hallelujah.
This is the Dokkan gods right here, actually. We call them the LR gods, so... God, they're stacking up really fast, huh? How many supers I got? I got 14 supers. I mean, yeah, that explains it.
Yeah.
I've been going slightly differently than what I've been doing in this video so far. So for this run, have not gotten any defensive stacks with either of the Tech Vegetas. I think it's better to go offensively for like the tail end of like, you know, the first 15 phases, like from like turn 10 and on to 15. Maybe it would be best to go offensively. Once we get to 16 though, that's when we could start to stack defense, because 2 turns definitely should be good there. So let's see, these physical orbs right here should be good with the Tech gods. Alright, good. STR, good. And I really doubt that AGL Gogeta is going to have a chance to get anything, but just in case, there we go. Pretty safe turn this time around. I was thinking, like, I actually just barely made it through the previous turn. I really might consider bringing in a Rainbow Orb Changer. Like, it gets so bad sometimes. You really need something to help counteract it.
I remember you had suggested the GT Vegeta, the recently ZA'd ones, and it's just really a matter of hidden potential dodge, because nothing else, he's not gonna live normals, you know, so it would be good, but it would also be extra risky. So it's really just a matter of if the risk is worth the key being good.
Yeah, you know what I thought was really funny though. I'm not sure if I should actually try it. Maybe at some point after I beat the event, just coming in here with extra stuff. LR Physical Gogeta from the 9th anniversary is using his base form all the way throughout. What do you think of that?
His base form?
Yeah, because he stacks defense on his 18 key.
Yeah, but that's a 20% stack only on his 18. If he stacked on his 12 key... 30. Right, I forgot it's... Yeah. But, I mean, if it was on his 12 key too, Maybe, but I think that's too big of a risk.
Probably so, yeah. So, like, what if I actually, like, use Vegeta here, stack up a little bit of defense, let those tech orbs fall, and let the gods... Or, they're not the gods, that's the Essos Force.
Losing your mind a little bit.
I think I could do... Yeah, I definitely am. I'm thinking so hard about this that, like, it's scaring me. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Let's reset.
Cheating.
Yep, I sure am.
Dirty scoundrel.
I mean, it feels like every time I've died is because I've been playing defensively. So, I'm gonna definitely internalize that.
Yeah, it's just that careful balancing act again.
Yeah. So instead I'm gonna go ahead and do this. That's not too much key with them, but then... Yeah, there we go. Well over 20 key right there. And then EGLS is 4. There we go. This is a lot safer.
Yeah.
Oh, full dodge. Full dodge.
I can't even blame you for that one. I built on full dodge because I have a rainbow.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing else really makes sense for them. I mean, they have more than enough crit. They have more than enough additionals. Like, what else do you really need?
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to say, as much of a meme as it is, especially among another Dokkan content creator, to just build things full dodge, I mean, it works. It does. It's just helpful. It's very helpful.
Yeah.
And sometimes just units are designed in a way nowadays so where, like, they basically all have some amount of additionals and crit, but whether or not they have dodge is just part of their design. And, you know, units are going to have different design, whereas nowadays additional and crit are kind of guarantees.
Right.
So, full dodges, even if a lot of fights cancel dodge, like, not all of them do, like this one, so.
Right.
So yeah, full dodge is, it gets my samples before.
Let me go ahead and do this. Not looking too good. We at least try to get 18 key with Nano Goku. We do get the Dokkan attack. I don't know if I should go all out with it though. That's tough. We could actually cheat with this. I could reset the app like right before the turn ends if we don't get close. That'd be funny. Cause I could reset the app, actually like press the buttons, and then yeah. Oh no, we definitely don't need that.
God, you are so committed to resetting the app.
Look,
Lifestyle.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If it was like a bug or something, they would have already patched it out.
I mean,
Oh God, I was overworrying like heck, like Jesus.
I mean, this event is hard. I don't blame you.
Yeah. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close to phase 15. Which one are we at? We're at turn 13. So okay, Pharaoh will key this time. Listen to me, I'm not complaining about key this time.
Oh my God! The Saint of Omatsu has granted you a decent key this time. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done it before.
Alright, let's see how they're gonna be doing stuff here. 18 million here. 13.
I know that both you and the audience cannot see, but my dog is with me. She's just resting her head on me, trying to take a nap.
Is it Coco?
So if you, yeah, Coco. If you hear her like snoring or like breathing, just know that that's her. That's not me. I don't breathe with my mouth open. I'm dignified.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like AGL Super Saiyan 4 Goku.
So I have only 3 charges to do this. Let's do this. Get that. And oh, I really enjoy just how much like the key mechanic of AGLSS 4. And it's not too hard to get 24 key with him, and even then, like with each attack received and performed, he gets permanent key. So eventually, he just starts to get towards max key start turn.
Yeah, I always like that mechanic of getting permanent key. Like, Beast doesn't have it, but I like the build-up of key because, like, at a certain point, like, you really don't have to worry about the spheres at all. You just, like, hit one orb and it's just like, we're living the high life.
Full dodge.
Oh my god, I see the cut and I already know. What is it with you and full dodge on them? Why is it such a special thing?
Alright, here we are. So this is, so the turn is at 15, but this is actually phase 16 because we did finish off one of the phases with a giant form, so I forgot to kind of point that out. So now this is where we could safely kind of take things a little bit slower. We'll go ahead and do this. Let Vegeta get some defense stacks. Now as for the SS4s, unfortunately couldn't get 20 key, but it's okay. Might give Namegoku a chance to stack some stuff.
Yeah, around this point in the fight is whenever they start giving you 2 turns, but the HP isn't increasing at a rate to where, like, it's much difficult. In fact, I would argue it's easier, so it's definitely more of a time to swap your units around and stack them accordingly to make sure that everyone is all stacked up for the last couple of phases.
Yeah.
And it starts getting bonkers.
Let's see if they could let. Well, they're not going to be effective against all types here, so let's see. of course, right as I say, of course they're going to crit. They always want to do that to me. When I want to hold back, they just start critting like crazy.
They just want to impress you.
Oh my god! Oh, super attack! Oh my god! I'm so scared. Oh.
You should be.
Alright, Namegoku can get something, and then even if he doesn't finish, we, have another turn to deal with, so it's a lot easier by this point. Okay, there we go. Gets the finish there. Just dumps him in lava.
I guess that's one way to deal with it, God. Just burn him alive. I mean, I haven't gotten to that arc yet, but isn't Zamasu like immortal or something?
Yeah, Zamasu himself. Goku Black is not, but Zamasu like made a wish with like the Super Dragon Balls to make him immortal.
Gotcha. I mean, and like I said, I haven't watched it, but if I know anything from the end of the Goku Black arc, even being disintegrated isn't enough to stop that guy. But I mean, I'd like to imagine if you get thrown in lava, you're just kind of done. I mean, I would.
I'm hoping that super attack isn't going to be in slot 3, because that would maybe be a little bit of a problem. But really want to try to get at least like some sort of defense stacking with H.O. Gogeta there.
Yeah. Or maybe that 10% dodge can come into clutch. Or you could be like me and have them at 90% and build them from
I wish. I don't. You stole all my summoning luck. I can't help that.
Nah. Listen, I didn't steal your summoning luck. You gave me your luck without you knowing and without me knowing.
Oh, are they? I don't know if they didn't get a chance to attack. I mean, that works too.
I guess, but you know, not as many defense stacks.
Stop with the critting.
They just want to beat the. They just want to beat them. I mean, you know how Goku and Vegeta are. They just want to fight. They don't care about stacking.
Yeah, or is that gonna be good? Oh yeah, look at that. Just barely.
The super attack always kind of confuses me. Because whenever I see it, I think of, you know, the moment from, you know, Vegeta's story in the Buu arc of, you know, Majin Vegeta, the whatever it's called.
Oh, the final explosion?
But, you know, where he sacrifices himself. It's just so weird because that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's the intention or if it's just dumb or just like...
He kind of does a very similar thing in the STR Vegito card, where like Vegeta like spawns in like a whole bunch of like key spheres and like he like closes them all in on the opponent.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Can we let this? Can we let the floaters get some stacks?
No. I don't think it's allowed, sorry.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do this. Get us an attack stack with Namek Goku. Because he greatly stacks attack. Oh, that's his passive skill. He greatly stacks attack and defense on his 18 key, while then on his 12 key only greatly stacks defense, which is a 50% increase whenever it says greatly raise. So, yep. Of course, Vegeta's gonna be fine here. No problem there. I don't think like the damage really gets threatening until maybe like phase 40 or something.
Yeah, that's when it's like starts to shoot up like in a large spike very suddenly and very massively. So at this point you're kind of just on cruise control in terms of like actually having a threat, and you're just mostly just stacking management.
So, okay, I guess the friend is built for dodge.
I will say that there's, I would say there's like a very, like a 90% guarantee. We're recording this very early morning, March 15th, which means Saiyan Day is not very far away. There's a very high likelihood that the Saiyan Day unit will be very, very good in this fight, because that's how they do it. They release really hard fights, and then the character that comes after is built with those hard fights in mind to be really good in them. That's just how it goes. So I would imagine that whatever the Saiyan Day unit be, whatever it's Bardock, Goku, Vegeta, Daima, whatever theme it is, they're probably going to be good in this event. So if you can't do it, you might want to hold off until Saiyan Day, because I know for me, it will be difficult for me to do this event because I don't have the tech gods, meaning that I'm kind of out of luck in terms of that frontier. I can probably make something work, but
I think that Gloria setup could work for you.
Yeah, I think a Gloria setup could work decently well, but obviously this is preferable because the gods are better than Gloria.
Well, yeah.
But either way, I think whenever the Sand Day unit comes out, it'll probably be a lot easier for a lot of people. So, but I mean,
you go ahead. I'll say it after.
I was just saying that, I mean, unless you have pride in doing it before the Sand Day unit, like you have your Sand Pride or whatever, I mean, good for you, but if you just wanted to
we
get...
are running a team of a bunch of pure Saiyans, so we have a whole lot of Saiyan Pride running around right now.
Yeah, the Pride is very strong. But you can say what you were going to say.
Earlier you and I were discussing, before recording, like what we think Saiyan Day could be. And the idea I tossed around was Bardock. I think I mentioned in a previous video why I think like Bardock could be Saiyan Day, because we still have like the LR free-to-play quest mode Bardock. They leaked out the card art, even though it's in very low quality. And another thing too is I think they could possibly, I'm not sure if they would want to, but they could super easy the Tech Max Saiyan character, because they have their own Dokkan event, but they're a banner unit, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah. I think it's very plausible that it could be Bardock, because it's been a while since there was a Bardock Saiyan Day character, because the last couple years it's been alternating between Vegeta and Goku, and Saiyan Day is about pure Saiyans. And there are a lot more pure Saiyans than just Goku and Vegeta. I mean, if they really wanted to, they could do Kale and Caulifla, Kaba. But I think Bardock is quite likely.
That's the thing, is that typically Saiyan Day is like a very hype part of the year. Even though it's only one part, like they don't ever pick like characters that aren't like super popular. And I don't think they've ever made a character that was like not on Pure Saiyans for Saiyan Day.
Yeah, I think that's their trend. I mean, as much as I would love for them to do hybrid Saiyans, I mean, I don't mind that they do Pure Saiyans, considering that those are very iconic characters and there's a lot of good stuff to pull from.
I mean, hey, if they ever did hybrid Saiyans one day, then I don't think I'd be opposed to it. It's just, it's how it's gone throughout this entirety, like 10 years of this game's existing.
Yeah.
Because like we look at the past of like all the characters they done for Saiyan Day. It's a whole bunch of Goku and Vegeta, Broly. They've done Bardock before.
Yeah.
It kind of makes me wonder though that eventually they might get tired of going back to the same well, because there's only ever so many pure Saiyans out there.
Well, I think they got an extended leash with Daima, because I know that Daima is over, and realistically there's not so much to pull from, but, you know, having any new content is something, and if they really wanted to, they could start going even more obscure. Like, I mean, I'm still in the belief that they could just very easily make like the what if stories in like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. They could very easily make stuff like that into units. Like if they really want to do like Gohan Black or something. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think anyone would object to that.
No, I don't think so. I think that'd be really like. That's what I was thinking. Maybe it would be a bit late, but they could do like Gohan Black as a replacement for Dragon Ball Hero, since they're not going to be doing that anymore.
Yeah, especially considering how popular like those games are more than Heroes. I mean, I know Heroes was popular, but I mean, those types of Dragon Ball games are on another level. Like Sparking Zero, Fighters, like the console ones they're nuts how popular they can sell.
Yeah.
Now, in terms of what I would want for Saiyan Day, I just want another Namek Goku.
You've been wanting this like for months now.
Here's the thing, right? Because you brought this up before, that Namek Goku isn't like hype for like anniversary or worldwide because of the SCR Namek Goku. And that I understand, but Saiyan Day is the perfect excuse. I mean, come on. It has been I mean, I know that the LR in Namek Goku is also Namek, but I mean like specifically like Kaioken Goku is thundering. I mean like Kaioken Goku into a Super Saiyan Goku, that I would love, because the LR in Goku is more about the end of the fight, of like the last half of the Goku Frieza fight, or rather like the last third. And the last time it was about like the second, like the halfway point with like the Genki Dama and stuff. I mean, that was STR Namek Goku, and he's old by now. Like, for such an iconic moment, it's been a very long time since I did the Super Saiyan transformation, and I just want that. I want it so bad.
Yeah, I get it. Does make sense.
I think it's just biased because I love the Namek arc. I love Kaioken. I want a good Kaioken because they fumbled my boy LRSDR Kaioken. I want a redemption, please. Amatsu, please. My life is yours if you make a good Kaioken Goku, please.
I mean, there's something you have to look forward to is that banner unit, EZA, the ×20 Kaioken.
Yeah, I'm very eagerly anticipating that. The Kaioken ×20 is like one of my favorite moments in the series. Just goes, is very opposite of basically everything that Goku. It's kind of a complicated reason why I like it so much, because I've heard about it in the anime how it's kind of different, and I mean that's cool. But I read the manga, and the manga's interpretation is kind of my preference. It's just a different state than Goku is normally seen in, and I enjoy that a lot. It's another reason why in the Goku and Vegeta fight in the Saiyan Saga, like whenever he learns about how Grandpa Gohan died, like seeing Goku in states that we don't see him normally, I don't know, it's very good stuff, and I like it a lot.
Yeah. I don't necessarily remember, it's been a while. How did they handle it differently in the anime and manga for like Kaioken ×20?
So, in the anime, it's played up in the way that the anime typically likes to do, of like depicting Goku as like some like Superman-esque figure, like a savior of like like a typical hero archetype person who fights for, the lives of others, which Goku does, but that's not all he fights for. And that moment in the anime, I've seen clips of it, is extremely built up, like with like flashes of Goku's family and friends and Earth and stuff, with Goku getting drowned by Frieza and stuff. And then like the music is all triumphant, and he's like, for Chi-Chi, for Gohan, for everyone on Earth, I will beat you, and then Kaioken ×20. Whereas in the manga, there's basically no fanfare to it. There's no like, this is an amazing moment, like this is an empowering moment. It's really just desperation. Like, Goku knows he doesn't have a shot. Like, he was already I think he was using the ×10 Kaioken that entire fight, and Frieza wasn't even half trying, Like, he knows that 20 times wouldn't do anything, but that's all he has. And in that moment, like, I think both in the manga and the anime, that moment is representative of Goku fighting past his urge to fight, like his love to fight, but in different ways, where Goku is now fighting for others' sake. But in the manga, he's more so fighting for like survival. And I think it also plays into why I like Frieza so much. It's just that Frieza is just complete despair, like hopelessness. And I feel like the Kaioken ×20 brings that out in Goku, of like, he knows there's no shot. He's not fighting to get stronger at that point, he's fighting to live. Yeah. And I think that's just, seeing Goku in those types of states is just really something else, in my opinion.
Yeah, I get it. That makes sense.
I like Dragon Ball.
I think it's a good series, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna promote it because I'm not a scumbag, but I have a Twitter account where I have like a massive list of stuff I rank on there, of stuff I enjoy, just like sharing my opinions about it, and the original series as well as Dragon Ball Z, so the original run. I gave 10 out of 10s because the series is not perfect. It has a lot of issues, a lot of stumble points. It's definitely not perfect, but it does not matter because even if it isn't perfect objectively, it's perfect in my heart. And when I was reading it, there was just the feeling that I got was more empowering than any amount of like objective analysis. So
Yeah, and I feel like personally, I feel like I would struggle trying to give stuff rankings like that because if I know that there's even a single minor flaw or something, it's not 10 out of 10 worthy, which seems so strict, but like that's just how my mentality is. So I don't think I'm really befitting to like rank stuff like that. That's just for me personally, though. Like, if it's truly about my metric, nothing's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I get it. And people have different metrics when it comes to ranking things. Like, I'm not going to say that everything that's a 10 out of 10 is perfect. Nothing is perfect. Even my favorites, like movies and games and stuff like that, my favorites of those are not perfect. And I will never admit that they're perfect. It's just, like, it's just how I feel, you know? It's really a matter of how much the good outweighs the bad. And if that outweighs it so much to the point where, like, the feeling that I got when I was enjoying it was 10, then it is 10. It's more about the feeling than how I actually objectively feel about it for me.
It could also change on like what type of perspective you're trying to give it.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is a Pikeron. I think this is phase 25, so I think this is the only, like, you get up to Pikeron, I think that's it, like in terms of stones, so I mean, if that's all you really care about, then you could just stop against Pikeron there.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'd say that's if you really just want to stop at Pikeron, I think this is it's a decent challenge at the start, but honestly, I feel like if you get to this point, you don't even have to run stacking characters. Like, at this point, like, they're doing damage, but I don't think nothing that, like, SS2 Gohan or, like, Grade 8 Vegeta couldn't really handle.
Yeah.
So I think if you're just looking for the stones, you don't need to run these like ultra specific stacking setups. So
I was surprised they didn't finish off there, but that's good. Another stack. Definitely have to complain about that. Alright, now this phase.
So, when we were recording this previously, AGL UI, the AGL UI enemy, has a 10% chance to dodge, which, you know, that's not a lot. It's an enemy. If it was any higher, it'd be kind of stupid. But when we were recording this for the first time, AGL UI does 2 of LR Tech Vegeto's supers in a row, though the 18 key and the first 12. Yeah, sorry. And, you know, obviously those are the harder hitting, so it was obviously kind of a scary moment whenever he dodged. But the 18 key and the first 12 key, like, back to back, and it was a very great moment, and it's kind of sad that that we won't ever like be able to properly convey the moment because the footage is a little scuffed up. But
yeah,
trust us, it's funny.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
But you didn't dodge this one, so screw you. It is 10% dodge. We looked at it before.
Yeah, and I think it was in order to compensate for the dodge, AGL UI has lower HP than Evolution Blue.
Yeah, because Evolution Blue is hanging in there much longer than AGL UI there.
Yeah.
It does got damage reduction too.
Yeah, so it's really just a matter of if you can even kill AGL UI, then you're probably gonna kill him. But If you don't touch him, then that's the problem. But if you do touch him, then he's probably going down quite fast.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna want to stack up some more attack with a lot of these guys. Let's do this right here. Yep. And this should be, yeah, 21 key there, that's good. We'll see how much Angel Gogeta gets to attack there. He's only got one attack stat, or it might have been two. I didn't see exactly, but...
I mean, even not, he hits decently hard enough, so it shouldn't be too bad either way.
Yeah. I think the gods are going to be able to get most of the HP out of the way, though, even throughout all this damage reduction that Evolution has here.
Yeah.
I'm going to be really excited once we get towards the end and finally transform with the 7th year LRs. Like, what the heck is their attack stats going to look like?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like in the
200
couple
million.
hundreds of million. Yeah. That would not surprise me at all.
Alright, I remember I actually, my second attempt, I actually lost against this phase because ores messed me up so bad. But we're going to try to prevent that. I'm going to try to get them out before any of that happens. Let's go... In terms of typing, what would be best? I think it'd probably be best to get out Goku first. Because, I mean, if Vegeta's hanging around, Namek Goku's at least type disadvantage, if we'd even need him. Everyone else is effective against all types. Or critting, whatever.
I mean, Namek Goku also... I mean, you built him for additional second crit, right? So...
Yeah, I still haven't really, like... I don't know, like, I've heard about going full dodge with him, and, like, I kind of get it. Because he's not like the best defensively, but he wants to get hit to get certain things, specifically getting hit.
Yeah.
How much does... Oh wait, I have an idea. I do this right here, and the STR orbs. How does this fall? That's okay, we can deal with that, I think.
Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad.
Oh my god. 3 full dodge. What the heck is going on? That level 21 dodge, that is not 21%.
You're lucky.
How many times?
Dodging is
Yeah, how many times have we seen it in this video alone?
too many. You could share some of that dodge luck with me.
I'm not letting this phase get the best of me this time. So yeah, first attempt I lost against Beast, phase 44, and then the second attempt I lost against this phase, because those are just so bad. Which again is also why I'm contemplating bringing the Orb Changer for that reason, but it might be tough to do that.
This is really dumb. You could say he got a Zenkai boost, like Vegeta did against Zarbon.
Oh, because I died and came back stronger or something?
Yeah, you had a near-death experience and you came back and you trounced him.
Yeah, I think this might be in the bag. SS4, oh my gosh, yeah, SS4 barely gotten many stacks, but he having guaranteed crit at some point, like, he has a build-up crit, but eventually he settles in at 100%.
Yeah, I feel like, of all of the anniversary units, Aegis Lucis 4 is the one that surprised me the most with how, like, impressive they are. Because on the detail release, I think you and me were both kind of worried about his survivability because guard and 10% damage reduction, you know, that's not a lot, but he's actually tankier than I think both of us expected. And like he's not
Well,
Beast Gohan, but
you know, like the stats he gets per orb, that's specifically when attacking, so you don't really have much of a chance to see it.
yeah.
Alright, this friend Tech Goku should be able to carry here. We got him a lot of key, yep. Alright, awesome. Making our way through.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Oh, now against Tech Gogeta. Let's try to get some more defense stacks here. Because like you can see how many super attacks they do. So we got 13 super attacks with Vegeta and 17 super attacks with Goku. So try to balance that out a little bit.
Yeah.
It always feels good when you get a 20 key with the 7th year LRs.
Yeah. Get their max like half nuke potential.
I'm not even too worried about that. It's just getting 20 key gives them that additional super attack.
Oh yeah, right. Additional sack, yeah.
Tech Vegeta not hitting too bad of attack stats for being such a defensive character. I mean, of course I know we're stacking attack with Goku, but still. And this is mine too, only at 55%, which is the best catchphrase ever on my channel.
You said it probably like 100 times. Oh, I only have this unit at 55%. Oh, I only have this unit at 55%. You have every unit at 55%.
It's funny though, sometimes there'll be a character I have at 69%. Ooh, the funny number.
Oh. Some units that you have at 100% you have in lane mode. Ooh.
I only have them at 100%.
I only have them at 100%. I know, I should have them at 200%, 750%. I know, not a whale.
Wasn't there like a weird like private server thing somebody did where they like expanded the hidden potential of like the AGL Blue Boys? Do you remember that?
Yeah, and
Like they went like 1,000% hit potential or something.
yeah, finally made them good.
As well as I've seen them, I remember that being really funny.
Yeah, they any unit in the game, they definitely need it. And poor beloved boys. I don't think I've said it on this channel before, but I have a soft spot for those units. Because whenever I started this game, I did not know how to team build. I didn't understand how category leaders worked. So as such, very often there wouldn't be a unified like category leader skill, and what would happen, I joined in November of 2023, so what would happen was because Worldwide just happened, and the Blue Boys came out with their 150 leader skill for a super class, I would get them a lot, and I never knew how to turn off the entrance animation. I think I eventually learned how to, and then I didn't want to, and then I realized, oh wait, this is miserable, because I was doing like story events. But
I remember a little bit confused about that at first. Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna watch animations every time. It's like, well, that's gonna take a while.
yeah, I have the animations nowadays set to play once per day, because I still do want to see the animations. It's just I have a life to live. I have a job.
I think that's a good balance to do. Unfortunately, that's the mechanic I don't really use all too often. I like it, but it's just having like a channel. Sometimes I might record like, you know, certain times of the day or whatever. So I wouldn't want that to conflict. I want to be sure to get an animation like once per video.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I just have a soft spot for Blue Boys. I know that they're not great. They are quite bad. And I know that they're pre-transformation into Vegeta Blue animations. I know that they're not the best looking.
Not bad.
Yeah, I know, but
I think the 12 key looks okay, but the 18 key is just funky. Or was it the other way around?
Really?
I think it was the other way around.
I think it's the other way around. Because the 18 key is the Kamehameha and the Final Flash. You know, the one with the interesting shape. Whatever they
Oh yeah.
Do you remember?
That very oddly phallic shaped thing.
Yeah, with an undisclosed shape that we will not state for the monetization purposes, I guess.
Well, I'm not monetized.
Well, we don't want your video to get censored with YouTube saying, this video has sexual content, because we said a naughty word.
Yeah.
I don't know how YouTube works.
That's okay.
Yeah, I know that their animations aren't... I mean, their 12 key is... You can definitely tell how it was made, that's for sure.
At least they went all out with the Vegito's animations. Those are really good.
Yeah, especially the 18 key, like... Wowzers.
Yeah.
And the music in particular of all of those... like...
I want to bring up real quick, Kid Buu does nullify unarmed super attacks, so that's something to look out for. But you can continue, I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah. I think, actually... Do you remember, do you think the... What am I saying? Do you remember if the... Do you remember if the 23rd, Tenkaichi Budokai Goku, the tech one? Do you know if he nullifies,
Yes.
Ki blasters?
He does.
Yikes.
It's okay, you don't
Yeah,
really...
that can be bad.
That's not too bad, because, like, you have kind of a mix here. Like, there's a couple unarmed, other, and Ki Blast, with this specific team I'm using.
Well, okay, we'll consider this. Both Goku and Vegeta's 12 keys are Ki Blasts. AGL Vegeta as part of AGL Gogeta is 12 key is a Ki Blast. AGL SS4's 24 key is a Ki Blast.
Yeah, but you got a whole bunch of additional supers, that's the thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. With LR Tech Vegito and AGL Gogeta, the additional supers they're doing are their 12 key, which are Ki Blasts.
I know, but that's why you make sure to get at least 18 key. At least get one of those supers to hit.
I mean, I guess, but it's gonna not do a ton.
I got
considering how
through
much.
it my first try, so I don't think it's that bad for this team. You just have to plan around it.
Oh. Did brag about it. Oh, I got it done first try.
I wasn't
Alright.
trying to brag, I was just being for real.
I think you were trying to brag.
Maybe I should have got some defense stacks here.
YouTube.
Oh well.
Watch that be the deciding thing.
I'm just not too worried about this phase, I'm just worried about oh, I almost would have finished off that was a super, or that's a normal. Alright then. Now going against the tech gods here.
There's something I kind of want to mention that Mr. Dokkan Vice here. There's some.
Mr. Dokkan Vice here.
Yeah, there's something about the specific characters they chose for 10th anniversary that he never shuts up about. Is that before the 10th anniversary characters were revealed, that the Dokkan Fest would be themed around, you know, miraculous power born from the strongest duo. I had previously gone on record saying that if the anniversary was just fusions, i.e. Vegito and Gogeta, I would be a tiny bit disappointed because it just seemed like such a safe pick. Even if it was cool, it was just kind of a safe pick. And he said something along the lines of, oh, you say this now, but wait until the animations come out and you change your mind. And then the animations did come out, obviously they looked amazing. And since then, he has not shut up about the fact that I said that about the fusions, that they weren't hype.
And now say that.
You bring it up sometimes.
I
I don't know why you bring it up more than you think you do.
No way.
Oh. Yes, way. Don't lie to me.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, whatever I do say, because I'm right.
Alright. Full dodge. Like, what is happening?
I think it's just a specific event. You're just like getting the stupidest luck imaginable.
Except for the orbs, huh?
We're not talking about that. Shut up.
I'm happy to get as many stacks as I can with the AGLS's 4 here. Hit potential.
Oh.
Yes. Of course he's gonna be fine. He guards, so it's all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't even perceive how much like stats he gets from the what is it, that like the stats per key. Let's take a look at it real quick. Right here, for every 4 key when attacking, 44% attack and defense. See, you don't see that with like the start of turn defense. That is after he attacks.
Oh, gotcha.
So, yeah, that's the thing, is that like, what is like 24 divided by 4? I don't know. I can't math that.
24. I think it would be 6.
So 44. Wait, you did 24 divided by 4, right?
Yeah.
So divide that by. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Multiply that by 44.
I'm gonna pull up my calculator. Math is hard.
So you said 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 times 44.
Okay, so 6 times 44. 264.
Yeah, that's the extra stats he gets when attacking. And the thing is that, like, it's at a different point. It's not start of turn, it's when attacking, so the multiplication's, like, different.
Oh, gotcha.
I have an idea. I could cheat.
No.
Let me just go ahead and skip this. Let's just see where the super attack gonna be at. In slot 1. Okay, so I can safely stack with AGL Goku in slot 3. I know he prefers to be slot 1, but I at least want to get some amount of defense stacking there.
Yeah.
I just was wanting to see if there was like a super attack in slot 3, then I wouldn't have wanted to trust it.
Yeah, I think defense stacking for AGL Gogeta is... I think it's important for both All Attack Vegeta and Gogeta, but I think it's marginally more important for Gogeta. Because the thing is, Vegito has that target attraction, and when you pull out that target attraction, he's just invincible. Like, he just is, you know? Like, Gogeta doesn't really have that, and so he's more reliant on actually just living the attacks he takes just straight up. So I think stacking with Gogeta would be best in this scenario. Stacking, sorry.
Well, yeah, you said stacking, but there's attack stacking and defense stacking. I'm just being nitpicky, don't mind me. I'm just being silly.
How dare you? That's illegal.
Oh,
Can't do
goodness.
that. Oh, goodness.
So, by the way, I mean, I didn't mention this yet this video, but all the enemies we're facing here is in like timeline release order kind of thing. So here we're at the 7th anniversary already. So far the video is at 1 hour and 24 minutes, so not too bad a time.
Yeah, not counting all the pausing, repausing, all that stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Their attack stats and base is already getting up to a pretty high level. I mean, 38 million is definitely nothing to sneeze at.
But you think this is impressive? What do you think LR Tech Vegeta's counters are going to be hitting?
Oh. Well, what if we get a super? What if we get a super attack counter with a physical Gogeta? That's something else.
Jesus, they really need to consider raising that damage cap.
Mm-hmm. I mean, heck, I think I'm sorry, but I think like once we get to the very end, I think every attack might be doing the 99 million.
Maybe not every attack, but yeah, I mean, LR Tech Vegeta undoubtedly is going to be hitting that. Like, he already hits crazy high even without a ton of stacking, so.
There we go. And yeah, I think the AGO Goku here, he does get 200% defense when receiving attacks, so it's a little bit better than like his star turn defense, of course.
Yeah.
If the gods don't finish, then SS4 definitely will.
Yes, you are Dragon first. If I don't do it, who will?
By the way, I think I actually finally did figure out. Apparently, dodges. This is something I've been unsure about for a long time. My brain was trying to wonder if I should say a long time or a while. I just can't decide.
Your reaction, you also like the Tim Allen, Allen noise. Yeah.
But anyway, I did actually find out. This is something that you and I have been wondering for a while, but the Tech Vegito, when it comes to the plus 10% attack with each attack received within the turn, you can't dodge that. It's not like you're not going to get an extra 10% attack if you dodge. So I'm still going full dodge. I don't care.
Because that was the big thing for me, was that when it comes to AGO Gogeta, unquestionably full dodge second additional. That's use your brain. With LR Tech Vegeta, it's a little more hard because that was the thing I was mostly hung up on, because that was the only reason why full dodge wasn't the obvious answer for me, because obviously that phase is really, really good. It's only around for a bit. You want to get the most out of it. And if you dodge those attacks, you're not going to be doing as much. But Mr. Dokkan Vice here continually brought up good points in that obviously how counters work is that whenever you receive an attack or a super attack or whatever, the counter is like triggered first and then it's the dodge. So for instance, with Gogeta, SS4 Gogeta, if you don't counter, then the chance to dodge kicks in, so that's why dodge is so good for him, even though he has a counter. And I thought that it could be a similar thing with Vegito, to where maybe the attack buff is either separate or the same with the counter.
Because there's been a couple of times in this game where like it'll be worded a similar way, where it says like when receiving an attack you get this or this, and sometimes like you could dodge that. It's kind of weird.
My evidence for thinking that that the attack buff was when actually receiving the attack was because it was in a different bullet point than the counter text of like, you know how like with the bullet points with the new system with 10th anniversary, that like things that happen because of certain things happen simultaneously if all the requirements are filled. So like when attacking, P+3 attack, whatever, and then they'll have a second point, like medium chance of crit or something like that. All of that is with that one condition. And so I figured that with the attack buff being separate from the counter in different bullet points, I thought that meant that they worked differently, meaning that the attack was when you receive the hit, and it turns out that, yeah, I was right.
You're always right.
Yeah. I'm much better at this game than you, considering I've been playing for half the time.
You sure are. We're gonna cheat again. Where's the super at?
How dare you?
It's in slot 3. I'm not stacking defense. So.
You're a cheater.
I just don't trust AGL Goku. I mean, yeah, like that extra 200% defense is good, but I trust that for normals, not supers. So I'd rather trust Vegeta's guard.
Believe in that 10% dodge. Come on.
No.
Yeah. So it could save your life, and you would never know.
We'll see if we even have to get there. Let's go and do this. God's Key is really bad. Let's just try to open up for... Key in general this turn is just rough. But at least Vegeta should be able to easily get some stuff here. Let's go for this. Full dodge. I feel like AGL Vegeta should be able to handle a super here. I mean, I don't think that the phasers are getting too ridiculous in terms of damage yet.
Yeah. Someone out there watching this video, please make an edit of this video where whenever he says full dodge or key is bad or something, the video just ends. It'll be a 5-minute video.
Yeah.
I need that. Someone please make that.
Alright, I'm honestly curious how AGL Video is going to be handling it here. Yeah, we're not going to be finishing off this for sure. What is it?
I just said that hopefully he doesn't take it too bad.
You know, something I kind of was thinking about is that the Tech Goku is better the first 3 turns, but I actually think that this AGL Vegeta is better the turns afterwards.
That's not.
Well, because I think guarding is stronger than 40% damage reduction.
Yeah, I can see it, I think.
And I think like defense like numbers might be a little bit better for Vegeta. When attacking, gets 100% defense, and as for Goku, does he even get anything? Not really, no. So
I will say that in my time using both of them, which is obviously a lot, because I mean, they're good. Maybe this is just because higher hidden potential with my AGL Gogeta, but I find that AGL Gogeta after turn 3 does live better and more, and like take hits more consistently than Tech Vegeta after turn 3. So honestly,
what are you saying?
I'm saying that after turn 3 in Goku and Tech Vegeta and Vegito and AGL Gogeta, I honestly think I would agree that Vegeta handles slot 2 and 3 better than Goku, in my experience.
Yeah, but the first 3 turns, Goku is significantly better.
I mean, he's just invincible.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, nothing, like, not much can beat 90% damage reduction. No one can beat him when he's not 90% damage reduction.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, it is getting late. It's almost 4 already. Well, at least in our time zone.
And for the people watching, that's not 4 p.m., 4 a.m.
Get over it. We're gamers. We should be used to this.
No, I have a job.
You don't work.
I had to wake up at 8 in the morning.
You don't work this next time.
Well, I don't work tomorrow, but
You'll be fine.
oh, I'm gonna die. Me and my beauty sleep.
Oh man. Yeah, we're still in cruise control for the most part.
Yeah, we just need to think of stuff to talk about. Like Dragon Ball GT, anyone?
How about Dragon Ball Super?
I mean, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super, so...
I'm honestly curious if you'll end up disliking Super more than GT.
I don't know, because, for the people at home, I've read the original Dragon Ball, I watched GT, and I've watched Battle of Gods and Resurrection F, and I'm gonna watch the Super anime next, and I'm going to skip the first 2 arcs, because I don't have time for that,
you're gonna skip all the BS that I've had to... Oh, I hate that stuff.
I value my sanity, and I don't have time for that.
It is like really bad retellings. It is terrible. Like there's no value to watching them really.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I've seen some of the filler.
I'm gonna keep saying it.
But
I'm gonna keep saying it to you, so you don't forget. The first 2 episodes of the series you should watch. Just episodes 1 and 2.
Okay.
I think you'll really like those.
We will see, but it really depends on if I'm gonna like Super or GT more, because they're both pretty different. At least on the outset of what they are, because I mean GT, regardless of its execution, it definitely tried something different off the top than Super, where Super is more of a continuation of the whole Z fighting thing of just like fighting stronger and stronger guys, whereas GT is just like, let's go back to the first arc. So, but it's not so much a thing of like, I prefer one style over the other. I could care less about the idea of something, and it's really just about the execution. So, as long as Super is decent at being a decent show, then it's fine.
I think I somewhat feel the inverse about that. Sometimes I feel like the idea kind of carries me through more than like the execution. Of course, if it's so bad, then like it'll bother me, but it's a bit more of a balance for me.
Yeah.
I think that can make sense with how I like GT more.
Yeah.
Because I could definitely admit, even though I like GT, that like, yeah, it does fall flat in like executing it, and like it doesn't have time to really and like flesh out some of the ideas it has.
Yeah, it's a very troubled show. Whenever I was watching it, I could just feel the creators not really knowing what they wanted to do with GT, because I mean it was kind of always kind of doomed, even regardless of quality. It was always kind of doomed to not very like stick, because I mean, you look at like the least popular Dragon Ball arcs, you'll probably get the first arc with Pilaf and then the Red Ribbon Army, which are adventure, and obviously adventure is not what people think of when they think of Dragon Ball.
Unfortunately, which I enjoy the adventure aspect a lot, which is why I like the first arcs of Dragon Ball and GT.
Yeah, and I like the first arc of Dragon Ball, and I think the Red Ribbon Army arc is quite solid. It's quite great. And I think that Dragon Ball can do both, and I think that GT, in my opinion, GT didn't really try to do both. They just wanted to do adventure again, which is fine. But obviously it didn't really pan out when they realized that no one really cared. So they, on a dime, just switched back to
it was funny how
fighting.
Quick the shift was. They're like, oh hey, baby's here now.
They really gave up, like, after the first couple episodes, like, oh, wait, no one likes this. We should go back to what people like about Z, which is unfortunate, because I don't like the first arc of Dragon Ball GT. I intensely dislike it. But I will give it a little bit of credit. It at least tried to be something, you know?
I think if it could have committed a bit further into it, maybe you'd like it a bit more.
Yeah, I feel like it just had a bad start. There's nothing wrong with having space adventures. It's just not... It didn't feel very well executed. But if they committed to it and stuff that like continued with the adventure theme, I think it could have turned out good. It's just that, you know, they changed direction, which, like I said, the baby arc is really good. But it's just, the show just gives me constant whiplash of like, Gil, the ship, God forbid, Trunks are all major parts of the first arc, and then by the last couple, they're just basically irrelevant. The spaceship is gone. Trunks does literally nothing. Gil is a hero. I love Gil, but it's just an unfortunate show. It definitely suffered from a lack of planning, I feel. And you know, it's kind of strange, kind of funny to say that about Dragon Ball, you know, because I mean, the entire series is basically lack of planning the run, you know, like.
Yeah.
But the thing is that Akira Toriyama definitely learned and honed that skill over years, because Akira Toriyama was not very good at first about pivoting to things at first, because I mean, the Demon King Piccolo, for as good as it can be, that arc is, I think, like the one arc in the original run to suffer the most from this wasn't very planned out very well. But obviously, the Android / Cell arc is the ultimate example of how he grew as a writer, and that was constantly swerving, constantly changing direction, and yet, like, it was obvious, yet he handled it with a certain level of grace that
Very funny.
that made it work. And to a lesser extent, the Boo arc, which also suffered from some course corrections, and I think he handled those not as well, but still good. The Boo arc is great. I'm not complaining about that. But with GT didn't have Akira Toriyama. They had to do it on their own, and it's kind of obvious those writers were not built for that. So it was just kind of unfortunate the way that show turned out.
I think I might be playing this too safe. Or too defensively. Like, I keep reminding myself that a lot of my losses come from playing too defensively. So, trying to use Tech Vegeta there to stack up. I do need to catch up on some defense stacks there, but Key is kind of in a position that I'd rather be offensive here. Just to be safe. Not making that same mistake again. So, do this. Goku being effective against all types really just does help towards the damage a lot.
Yeah.
And here we could get 18, well, over 18 key with Namegoku in case we have to use them there. We might.
You never know. There's one aspect of GT that I do want to talk about, because I mean, it's on screen right now. So before I watched GT, in the eternal, never-ending debate that is Gogeta versus Vegito, I was
goodness. Why do you have to get into this?
Yeah, because I just want to talk about my feelings on it, considering it's relevant to the team. It's just, I was personally on the side of Gogeta. Mr. Dokkan Vice is
just
on the side of Vegito.
Literally, you never even watched Fusion Reborn. You've never watched Dragon Ball Super Broly. You literally just wanted to like Gogeta just to oppose me. Don't lie. Don't you dare lie. I mean, if you would have watched Fusion Reborn at that point, then I would have, like, you know, be like, oh, okay, at least you have something to stand on. But no, you literally have never even seen anything with Gogeta at that point.
I know a little about him, and it just kind of, it's just a preference thing. I think they're both very similar in ways that I don't think people want to admit. They're very similar.
No, they are very similar.
Hmm?
I agree. Like, they are, like, very, very similar. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they're almost the exact same character, just different. That's the way I've always thought of it. Like, they're the same character, just different methods of fusion.
Yeah, and it's really just about like a preference of like, do you like the stone cold killer kind of thing, or do you like the Vegito personality, which is a cavalcade of a lot of different things, like cockiness, but
Well,
you know,
the
also a
Stone
little bit
Cold
of
Killer,
stuff.
honestly, I think that's only from Fusion Reborn. That didn't really play a part in Dragon Ball Super Broly or in GT, obviously, as you're about to get into. It was really only in Fusion Reborn. I think the only reason why they made Gogeta like that is because the movie had to wrap up.
Yeah, which I think is good to. I think it's better.
I did want to say, just because you haven't seen it yet, in Super Broly, Gogeta is a little bit similar to Vegito in the Buu arc. Just a little bit in how he, like, acts. Not the exact same, but just a little bit. Just want to point that out.
Gotcha. And yeah, I have come to realize that I think it's better, in the case of fusions, Vegito, Gogeta specifically, I think it's better to differentiate them by like the arc or the movie they were in, because
That's
they
why-
very radically
Yeah,
change.
that's why to me, like, I view Z Vegito extremely differently than I see Super Vegito. Like, well, when I say Super Vegito, I mean like Dragon Ball Super Vegito, like Blue. I don't even see them as the same character, so that's why, like, to me, I've always separated like Z Gogeta, Super Broly Gogeta, all of those. Like, even though they're sadly the same character, like the writing's just vastly different to the point where they're almost different characters.
Yeah, and it's not the same as saying like, oh, GT Goku is so different from Super Goku. Like, they're still Goku, but something about the fusions, specifically Vegeta and Gogeta, something about them just makes them wildly inconsistent in terms of like property to property, series to series, arc to arc.
I'm not really saying it's much of a problem, but it is kind of a crux on how they want the specific, like, flow of the arc to go, if that makes sense. Like, the fusion are kind of just a tool to make whatever they want happen.
Yeah.
Because they are kind of a blank slate, they can just do whatever the heck they want with it. And that's why I like Z Vegito so much, because that's the smartest use I feel they ever had.
Yeah.
Which you're starting to see that now.
Well, I always saw that. I don't know what you think I have against Vegito. I like
Because
Vegito.
you oppose me on purpose.
Yeah, mostly as a joke. I mean, I prefer the personality of Gogeta, but I haven't seen Fusion Reborn, so I can't say anything about that. But I like Vegito a lot. I mean, I've said this before, but Vegito is less of a unique character to me and more of just like this. What he symbolizes is really just cool, because it's, you know, Goku and Vegeta both putting aside their pride and, you know, fusing. It's awesome.
My favorite trope.
Yeah, it's the protagonist and their rival putting aside their differences to face a larger threat. Yeah.
My favorite trope ever.
Yeah, like Goku and Piccolo, which I agree. It's very cool, especially in Dragon Ball.
No, I think I'll be okay. I was about to say, I think I might have messed up, maybe.
I think you'll be fine. I hope.
Even with this, like, if they only do one superhero, this should help out. Oh gosh. Well, at least the key for next turn is going to be favorable.
Yeah. That got your blessings. Yeah.
I think I did mess up. Definitely gotta go full offense here. Full stop.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thankfully the key is actually working in my favor. Oh, I played way too defensively last time. Gotta make up for it. They're effective against all types here, so...
Yeah.
if we wouldn't have gotten any of those like additional supers last turn, that would have helped. But we had like the worst luck with that too.
Yeah. It's unfortunate how things can turn out.
I think we'll be able to get by.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Oof. Okay.
Very tense and very close, but yeah. I don't know where to go.
45 million, yeah. We're at a minute. What? No, that's not a minute. That's 1 hour. 1 hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, we've only been recording for about 1 minute.
I don't think I'm longest 1 minute of anyone's life.
Yeah. All right, now this dude. You were having questions about him, and yeah, nullifies damage from Ki Blast supers. But let me point this out. Just get 24 Ki with this guy, and he does a guaranteed additional super with AGLS's 4. With this character, I mean, you could use Vegeta if you really want to. Wait. Vegeta, he does do a Ki Blast. Yeah, okay. Actually, it might be preferable to use Goku and do the 18 Ki, yeah. The gods, they don't have Ki Blast. Namek Goku, not Ki Blast. And he's type advantage, so that could help. SS4's other type. And yeah, Gogeta. Yeah, really just get 18 Ki with the just a specific way you have to play it. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Damn. Let's go this. Oh gosh, really? So if I miss... Damn. Considering I'm gonna miss 18 Ki. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, it's fine. Might put Vegeta in slot 1, give some attack support, and try to open up the ores for the gods to get them at 20 Ki instead.
Yeah.
There's a lot of strategizing you can do with this event. I do like this. It is fun.
Yeah. Definitely a different type.
What did I get with the gods earlier? Oh, I think I just got these HL Keysfers over here. You try to open up the int key spheres? Is that gonna work out? Not really. Let me try again. I don't know if I'm able to get 20 Ki, but let's see if there's something I'm not thinking of. Also, I should point this out. Like the stacking attack or defense, you still get it even if like the super is nullified or dodged or anything. So that's not really much of a concern there.
Yeah, I know about the stacking still permeating. It's not based on if you actually hit the opponent or how much you do. It's just the fact that it happens at all. But still, this fight is about getting it done within the charge limit, and that was just my main concern of if you can even do that much damage.
Okay, so theoretically, if I would get this physical key sphere here, that would let one AGO key sphere fall, but the gods would only be getting like 21 Ki, and well, I mean 19. They'd only be getting 19 Ki.
Yeah.
So that's not gonna work. Because unfortunately, they don't get extra Ki from rainbow key spheres. 2 Ki per type key sphere. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So, hold on. Yeah, they'll be getting them at 19. We'll try this. What's gonna happen here? I think we just might have to deal with it.
Yeah. Depends.
Let's do this. Yeah, it's whatever. Alright. That's the friend. The friend seems to be built a lot of dodge.
Which we now know is not good.
Well, whatever. I'm still doing it. I don't care.
Oh, well, enjoy having not as much attack.
10%. Oh, boo-hoo!
This is very important, okay?
It's not like you're gonna dodge every single counter.
Well, it's not like you're gonna, I don't know. I don't have a rebuttal.
Oh, come on. That should have been a super. But AGL's 4 helps out a lot. He does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
This is gonna be nullified here, but additional super, and hopefully hidden potential activates. That would help out. He is AGL, so that allows me to have a little bit higher hidden potential additional. Okay, normal does help still. Any amount of damage there is good. Alright, I think we got this. Yeah. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Mm-hmm.
Little tense, but easy peasy.
How many supers they get here? Just one. That's fine. Whatever. And then my tech Goku here is going to be hitting what exactly? Maybe around like 30? I mean, 44. I was way off. I kind of forgot, like, how much he's been stacking. Come on! Don't do this. It's fine. Let's just tease. Because that's a 70% chance to be a super.
Yeah.
Goku should be able to finish though.
So.
He's type advantage. 19 million. Guarantee additional super. Got them stacks. Just barely got through this, but we made it.
That's all that matters.
See, that's the thing. If you have better key than me, then you should be fine.
Just get better key. That's all you need.
More chances to stack defense there with that Goku. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, whatever, we'll do it.
I think around this point is whenever the cruise control comes back off, when you actually have to think a little bit more, not just about stacking, but about like surviving and like doing damage too.
Full dodge.
Oh my god.
I mean, I was potentially a little worried about that super, maybe. I don't know if I should be worried about the tech gods being type disadvantage there, but I mean, hey, full dodge.
My gosh. Starting to become an obsession at this point.
Look, as you can see, we have it recorded. It works.
I mean, I'm not denying that. It's just, my gosh.
55. Let's get that 70% super buddy. Okay, good.
like I call him buddy.
He is my buddy.
And I'm not.
Now you're just some stranger. I was like, hey, come be on the video with me.
You're just walking down the street and you saw me and you're just like, hey, you want to be in a YouTube video? Yeah, sorry, I don't actually know this person. I'm just doing this for a paycheck. He's gonna pay me, right? So you agreed you'd pay me $500 for this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you said it because because I said so.
Oh.
Ugh.
I think I might have to break rotation for this.
Really?
Yeah. In order to get through this. I'm gonna have to try. Oh wait, wait a minute. We got the Dokkan attack though. Let's still do it like this. Wait a minute, wait.
Cheating.
I just realized we have an extra turn.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say it. Because I saw that and I was like, I don't know what you're really worried about. You got another turn.
Dang it, of course it played out. Whatever. That's fine. I wasn't paying attention to the charges. I was still under the assumption that we had 2 turns. Was that the case for Tech Goku?
I don't know.
Oh well.
That's okay. We'll make it through.
Yeah, we'll get the Vegetos back in order. I think having like 1 turn of like deviation isn't gonna hurt too much.
Hopefully.
So maybe this time I'll float the other Tech Vegito, you know? Just because this one's being floated on the other rotation, and then, yeah. You see what I mean, right?
Yeah, because otherwise you'll have,
Just swap them.
Yeah. I see the vision.
It's so weird, I didn't even look at the charge on it.
Well, now you know how to look.
Yep. Getting back up to beast soon.
Let's not make the same mistake. No, we will get past and we will hit Vegito in his butt. I have to say, Coco is a surprisingly good recording partner.
Oh.
Oh, I know. She's just been laying with me the whole time, just trying to go to sleep.
I'm actually a little worried now.
Yeah, this isn't a great key.
Well, I did say I need to float off Tech Vegito anyway.
Yeah. You say that, and then you immediately forget from next rotation.
Listen, I know I'm resetting a lot, but like, I did not come this far to fail.
Yeah. It's been way too long on just this one attempt.
Oh, man. How can I open up the orbs for the gods to get 20 ki? Because for them to do damage, they kind of need it.
Yeah. Pretty reliant on that.
Uh...
You might just have to make do with what you have.
Maybe so. It's tough.
It would be pretty tight, but I think you would be able to do just barely enough on that admittedly pretty bad key.
Bringing this physical orb. Oh man. I reset it like probably like 5-6 times just this one turn.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Like it's gonna be pretty close.
The orbs just don't like to fall in a specific way that I need. We could get this, and then... Okay, I found a way.
Yeah. Finally, yeah. I think this guarantees that we're good. Whew. Pretty worrisome at first, but
Yeah.
we always find a way.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Nice crit.
if that was me, I would not. I would be too reliant on the fact that restarting the app is cheating, and then I would lose.
No, I don't care. I want the W.
For once, cheating is actually the solution to all your problems.
Not able to use items, but resetting the app, just fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally game design, right?
Yep, easily. There we go. Because if we didn't get 20 keys to where they're effective against all types, they would have been doing nothing.
Yeah, type disadvantage and all.
Alright, what's this next one looking like? Vegito. Okay. So it's funny now that we could actually let Eiji Gogeta get some stuff in here.
For once.
So that's your orb should be enough. Yep, that's all good. So now we have 3 turns at our disposal. I'm gonna have to remember that.
Yeah, and the last 2 are 4, remember.
Okay.
I love that super attack. Spin to win.
Oh, I get to see it again.
Goku found out the best way to beat opponents is to become a Beyblade.
Excuse me, I burped.
Excuse you. You have been excused.
76 million. That's what Saiyan Roar and GT gets you.
Yeah. Pretty good links. The big bad bosses of GT.
Yeah. What if they one day like introduce new Link skills?
I feel like they probably will. I mean, I feel like at least having one for like Daima, I feel like is probably inevitable, right?
I don't know. I can't remember the last time they made a new Link skill.
It's just in my mind, like the Incredible Adventure Link skill. I mean, that's an entirely skill dedicated to original Dragon Ball, like pre-Z material.
Yeah, but the
So
thing
I
is
feel
that
like-
I don't like, because you know I started playing the game again since December 2020. They haven't made a new Link skill since like I've been playing like consistently. So that's what I'm thinking. It's like they haven't made a new Link skill for like 5 years or something. So I could be wrong about that, but I'm really certain that's the case.
Maybe they forgot.
Alright, now we're gonna be having a Tech Vegeta East rotation again, which is good.
Back where we belong.
What's Namagoku stats looking like? 3.7 million defense. Not too bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Gosh, for the defensive character hitting 32 million. He's actually going to be doing some damage here against Vegeta, being type advantage.
Or you can just not conditional super.
Yeah, because, you know, our favorite.
Yeah, we love characters that just give up.
You just... Would you just like, I give up?
There's this meme of Dokkan of the S-Tier Goku Gohan exchange from the Android Cell Saga, where Goku, you know, he's fighting Cell, and then he goes, I give up.
You just
In
play
the
game
active
over
skill,
stream.
yeah, the active skill, he obviously hands over to Gohan, but this meme it just immediately cuts to the game over screen with the losing fanfare. Just like, I give up. Done. He abandoned Quest in real life.
Yeah. That would have been funny if, like, in the animation, it actually showed the menu popping up and just going over to Abandoned Quest.
Goku's a Dokkan player. He needed the good keywords. He needed to follow a specific way, and he didn't get it. He's like, I give up, dude.
Alright, Namagoku, jeez. This was because we got him a hit that one time, but come on, jeez. I'm not complaining, that's a good thing. A lot of defense stats there.
Yeah, he's hungry. You left him out to starve for the past couple turns.
Alright, now... Yeah, probably get some more attack stats with that Age of Vegeta. Probably gonna be a while though, before we get there. 10 million defense, what do you think of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Dokkan Vice YouTube channel, where we have 2-hour long videos of us just saying, yeah, 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 yeah. This is the content you should subscribe for.
Exactly. That's
You
your
should
Dragon
subscribe. He's
Fist.
almost got 50 subscribers. 50 subscribers is a big milestone.
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
I'm very proud of him.
No,
So
I'm not
do it,
grind.
please. I will pay you to subscribe to him. Well, no, that doesn't count. It's very cheap. I'll give you a hug if you subscribe to him. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's 4:30 at this point. 4:29, whatever.
I mean, I had a nap earlier, but I mean, I'm still tired. I only got 2 hours of sleep.
I'm good, but I took a nap as well.
You, listen, you sleep for like half an hour and you're like, oh shit, that was a quick nap, I'm energized. I sleep for like 5 hours and I'm like, oh, I need to go back to sleep, I'm so tired.
You sleep for like 15 hours and you're like, when's nap time?
Is it bedtime yet?
Yeah, that's your catchphrase.
Yeah. Earlier today, before we were set to record, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a nap. Set an alarm for like 8:15 or something. Obviously, we didn't start recording then. But, just like, all right, if I don't wake up by 8:15, like, like call me incessantly to try and wake me up. As it turns out, overslept by 2 hours.
I mean, it's fine. I did as well.
And yeah, but I had to be like, I had to be forced awake because I would have probably just slept for the night probably. And you may sleep.
Okay.
So we're starting to come up on. This is the penultimate phase before the farthest run that Mr. Dokkan Vice here. Yeah. Because the next phase after this is Beast, and from that point onward, it would become phases that he's never seen, or rather, we've never seen. Because I haven't done this event myself, so.
Turn 59. The Goku number.
It's the Goku number.
Oh, it's like every single character on the team is Goku. Yeah, literally every character on the team has Goku involved in some way.
Yeah, that's true. I think Goku is kind of cool. And I guess Amatsu agrees, because there's a lot of Gokus in this game.
Oh yeah.
And not enough future Trunks. Trunks eye.
He better get a Dokkan Fest sometime this year. He deserves one. It's been a while.
I mean, he got Super Trunks, but that doesn't count because he's bad.
I mean, they gotta easy the AGL Dokkan Fest Trunks at some point.
I saw a theory on Twitter, or sorry, X parentheses formerly Twitter close parentheses. I saw a theory on Twitter about Golden Week for this year, and their suggestion was their suggestion was a dual Dokkan Fest with a reversible exchange, future Gohan and future Trunks, and obviously the other one would be the android 17 and 18. And I think part 2 would be a future Trunks on his own from, I think it was specifically the Frieza fight with Mecha Frieza, but I mean any future Gohan, future Trunks on his own would get an approval from me because I don't know. But if that was the case, that'd be the perfect excuse to easy a lot of characters that need to be easy, like the LRGL Future Gohan and Trunks, EHGL Trunks, the tech androids. So I think that's not a bad idea for Golden Week to be the future aspect of androids in some way.
I think I'd be down with that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
we need more Android / Cell Saga characters. It's been a while since we had buffs. I mean, for Saiyan Saga, Namek Saga, Android Saga, like, not a whole lot in terms of that.
I mean, I would even be down if it was Saiyan, because it's been a while since there was like a celebration themed around Saiyan. I mean, there's Gohan and Piccolo, but I mean, that was just a monthly time slot. In Yamcha, same thing. Really, the last time was 7th anniversary, and they already Z8'd, so I just want new stuff.
Alright, here we are.
New back at the crossroads.
And the key is bad, when you know it.
This is a great start.
What if I actually just do the 7th anniversary, like, transformations now?
I don't know. I can see why you would want to keep it, and why you would want to save it, because you know you gotta keep stacking. Because this is only like, this is not the hardest part of the fight yet, you know. But at the same time, like, you're gonna need him before you can fully get all of the stacks you would ideally want. You're gonna have to get them out at some point, you know.
I'm floating off Tech Vegito again because I know how this phase works as a countdown super. Automatically going to be in the very last slot, turn 2 of this phase. So I'm floating off the other Tech Vegito to be able to handle it.
Yeah.
And plus having Sand War GT rotation here is really good. So it really works out here.
And you learned from last time, and you won't put Vegeta of Tech Vegito in slot 2 and 3 to take that countdown super.
I'd have to see, because it's mine, and he hasn't had as many defense stacks, but maybe he could handle it. I'd have to see, like, I'd have to think about it, because did the math before, and yeah, Goku should be okay.
Yeah.
Like with a 40% damage reduction and having, like, I don't even know how much defense he's gonna have. Making good progress on the HP though.
Yeah.
Almost at
Considering
50%.
you have yeah, I think as long as he isn't bad for the next 2, I think you got this pretty soundly in the bag.
Alright, 2.4 million defense. 40% damage reduction. And, like, he greatly raises defense on each of the supers, so I feel like if he does, if we can get 20 key, things should be working out there.
Yeah.
I think I'm willing to sacrifice 20 key with the gods to get 20 key with Vegito here.
Yeah.
A part of me wants to bring up like the Dokkan math calculator. I don't know actually. One second. I'm pulling this up on my computer.
Mhm.
It doesn't Beast hit around like 6 million? I think so.
I'll go double check. Yeah, Beast hits. Do you want me to tell you?
It's 6 million.
6,300,000.
$6,300,000. So I mean, at this, I don't know how much the defense raise from the super is even going to be increasing that much though.
Yeah.
Because at this point, from the calculator I'm bringing up, I might as well just put it on screen, honestly. See, like, this is what I'm using right here. The Dokkan damage calculator. This is what Beast does. This is Goku's defense. You know, just around the levels. He's got 40% damage reduction. Right. Yeah, 20% when attacking, and 20% slot 2 or 3. We're getting attacked by Super STR. Super Tech would be taken like 1.3. That's not accounting for the defense raises from the Super Tech effects, but I don't know how much that's going to be helping.
Yeah.
That's... We did a lot of damage the first turn. So...
But the thing is that if you're gonna have to make it up for it entirely next turn, because otherwise you're not gonna make it.
Well, yeah, I know that, but that first turn we did like 50% HP basically, and we're gonna be getting out maybe like 10%, 20% this turn.
Yeah.
Maybe not that much.
You know, looks weird with Super Saiyan God.
Okay, the crit, yeah, that's very helpful. I think we should be good. Especially because Vegeta's no slouch in terms of his attack stat.
Yeah. Even if he's not supering as much as he would in slot 1.
And we got beats at 30%, around 30% HP remaining, so I think we definitely should be able to get this down.
Yeah. Nice.
I wonder if I should transform.
You said that last turn.
Yeah, I know, but... I think I'd want you to be safe. I think I should.
Are you sure that you won't need that 77% damage reduction for something later?
I mean, yeah, that would be nice, but I don't know if I'll be able to kill Beast.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say I'd probably go for it, yeah.
Even then, like, I know the 77% damage reduction is really great on them, but they do have damage reduction besides that. It's like, the 77% damage reduction is almost more important for the tech gods.
Yeah.
They get at least a little bit with Rainbow Key Spheres there. Let's do it. I'm not falling victim to this phase again.
フュージョンするぞカカロット。フュージョンしてっておめえの口から聞けるなんて最高だぜベジータ。フュージョン。俺は孫悟空でもベジータでもない。俺は貴様を倒す者だ。
Abby's one.
Definitely gonna be holding on to the active skill for a while. No need to do that yet.
Yeah.
Is that 18 million defense?
Yeah. That's 18 million defense.
Oh boy.
Daddy's own.
So, I can put him in slot 2. That'll be okay. We'll get some more stacks with AGL Goku. And there we go with that. And I doubt Gogeta's gonna be getting much there. I've never heard anybody talk about the Beast phase, like it being scary or anything.
I was looking ahead, in terms of the stats. The next phase, honestly doesn't even seem that bad. So I don't know what it is about, like, the Beast phase specifically that, like, made them want to do a countdown super.
Just to seem scary, I guess.
I guess so. To intimidate you. The fear tactic. Yeah, I have to say, it was pretty rude of Bandai Namco to steal your channel mascot for their video game.
Yeah, no, that was just very inconsiderate, honestly.
I mean, you're the originator of Majin Buu. It's obvious by the fact you have him everywhere on your layout. Like, come on. Like,
Yeah.
they couldn't even give you compensation? Sheep.
Alright, so got at least 17 key with them, so not doing damage, but additional super. If heck, we might have to transform with them as well.
Yeah.
I'm not playing around. Like I'm winning. I'm going to win. I would not come this far to lose.
Just like DJ Khaled said, all you do is win.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's starting to get to the point in the fight where killing them in time is kind of more important than
Oh my gosh.
surviving.
That could have been a clutch dodge.
Jesus.
That actually could have been a clutch dodge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm actually not sure.
Let's just call it a clutch dodge. Let's just call it that.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like, so therefore it is.
Yeah. I've also heard complaints about this phase. I think we're gonna have to transform the tech gods.
Yeah.
Ooh, super attack counter.
I mean, even if he doesn't get the counter, I mean, I don't think he's gonna take anything from that super with 18 million defense and a decent amount of damage reduction.
Okay, 50 million. Cool.
I like wow. Okay. I like the I like the way his hair like just starts like having a mind of its own in the 12 key and it just starts floating for no reason.
Yeah, 154 million. We might potentially need the super attack counter. I mean, it's a 70% chance, so it's very likely for it to happen. No, I think actually it would be fine. Oh, it does happen though. I think this will probably just finish. Look at that!
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Again, that's not even the full extent of it. I've mentioned in previous videos, but super, like, not just super attack counters, but any type of counter, the attack that does not take into consideration the counter multiplier, in this case would be tremendous, which is times 3. So whatever that attack stat was, multiply that times 3.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
they're good. He's good, huh?
Where's his super attack at? We can cheat like every turn, so. No super attack? Okay.
Well, free.
I wonder. It kind of makes me want to put Agio Gogeta in slot 1, maybe. I mean, I floated off Tech Vegito, so I should do that again.
Yeah, but he is type disadvantage, so he might take maybe.
He's guarding in slot 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because I think it's so dumb. They give him 70% dodge and guard in slot 1, and I just wish they were kind of separate there, where it's like,
Yeah.
I think I talked about it before. The 70% dodge should be given for 10 or more ki. And then 10%,
Yep.
like, they should basically swap those two.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
I'm still wondering if I should transform the Tech Gods. Probably not, because I got the Dokkan attack. That makes me feel safe.
Yeah, at least until they come back in
We
2
can decide then.
turns. Yeah. Yeah.
He is working out. We don't have to deal
Especially in
with
the
the super
phases
attack.
where it matters.
It's only hitting like a 22 million attack stat, and he's gonna be type disadvantage, but Dokkan attack should help. I went all out on it because type disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm not playing around for these phases now.
This is the... If you make it to this point, like, it's basically the end game. You can't really mess around anymore.
Yeah.
Simple win.
Took about like 7% HP from that attack, which I think is decent enough.
Yeah, for type disadvantage and all. Gosh.
How many phases we have after Tech UI?
So this is the fifth to last phase. There are 4 more after this.
Oh boy. That's getting a little scary.
Yeah. But it'll be okay, you'll get it. You're gonna win, like DJ Khaled said.
Wait, we did a lot of damage. The hell?
Yeah. I blinked and all of a sudden he's at half HP. Well dodge, by the way.
Oh yeah. I mean, you said it, not me.
I give up. I have to commit to it now.
That's the first time we saw him dodge. That normal.
What the hell? I mean, we live in a meta where normals don't do anything except that. Jeez.
Okay, wait. There's a lot of decisions to make. I'm just...
Yeah, I hear the gears turning in your head.
Yeah. I think I should try to prioritize H.O. Vegeta a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, we can cheat and see where the super attack is at, if anywhere. Again, nowhere.
Yeah, they're being really nice to you with the super attack placements.
I mean... yeah, 4 seasoning super attack. Huh.
It's like they're handing it to you.
Yeah. Most of the difficulty just comes from the charge limit.
Shredder the Hedgehog once said, "It's like taking candy from a baby," which is fine by me. Or something like that, I don't know. I don't play Sonic.
I think what's even better is, I think I've wrote it before, they have like that Akuma win quote from, I think it's like SNK versus SVZ Chaos, SNK versus Capcom. Look that one up. You should see if you don't remember it.
I remember you talking about it, but I don't remember exactly what it is.
Just look up like SVC Chaos Akuma win quote. Just look that up.
Wait, remind me what I'm looking up again?
SVC Chaos Akuma win quote.
SVC.
SVC.
Yeah, SVC. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry I'm taking... Well, I'm just saying this to the audience, but I'm sorry I'm taking so long to, like, make turns play out. I'm just really trying to make sure I do the best decisions possible.
Yeah, especially this late end. Like, you don't want to do that. You want to take a chance. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Defeating you takes less effort than smacking a baby. Not that I'd ever do that.
I like how even like someone consumed by like evilness and such like won't even stoop that low. Because that's the thing is that Akuma is basically like he's pretty much consumed by a thing called like the Satsui no Hara, which is just evil power. And it's just he's evil, but not so evil to the point where he would smack a baby.
That's smacking a baby is not evil. It's just it destroys all fabric of reality to do that. Of how distraught of an individual you have to be to commit an atrocity like that. That not even like a man possessed by complete evil could do it. That's how out of the world it is. You just can't. It's impossible.
Also, this Goku's hanging in there.
Probably a lot of HP. You probably will have to transform the gods.
Heck, I probably should have transformed him this time.
Yeah, but guess we'll see. I mean, Gogeta does do a lot, as we found out.
That super attack counter is very tempting, but I don't want to float off Gogeta. Might have to, though.
Yeah.
That damage is just too valuable.
Yikes.
Yeah, what if I do a thing where I float off Gogeta and float off the gods?
I mean, I think that could work. I mean, you're not stacking them anymore, so it's really just about keeping them on for defense and offense.
Yeah. So if I go for this super attack counter here, help us a lot in terms of damage.
Yeah, as we saw how much it did. You know, I know that a lot of the EZAs of this anniversary were a little hit or miss. I mean, we don't talk about Kaioken, what they did to him. We don't talk about him. But at the very least, when it mattered the most, they really pulled through with the year 7 EZAs. They are.
I feel like I was most disappointed by SCR Gogeta.
Yeah, he was also pretty middle of the road.
$165 million attack stat.
God.
Okay, yes, we got the counter.
Good.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
We needed that so bad.
If it crit, that probably just would have killed him.
Oh, it didn't crit? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it didn't even crit, and it hit 99.99.
So, just wondering, is the super attack going to be anytime this turn? Oh, it's going to be at the end, but whatever. That's not a problem.
Yeah, you're gonna kill him before then, and if you don't kill him before like that super attack happens, then you're gonna lose anyway. So it's not like it even matters.
I like to think that Namago could handle a normal, one single normal.
I mean, pick God and pray, I guess. Just let's hope he does.
Let's go ahead and transform with the gods.
行くぞベジータクソったれだこれがスーパーサイヤ人ゴッドを超えたパワーだかかってこい遊んでやる
Alright, they're gonna help out in terms of orb changing too, which is really good. Do this.
You know, so I really like that animation. Do you want to take a guess why?
Is it because like everything like morphs into like lava and all that?
That is cool, but no, there's a specific thing, especially in Dragon Ball, that they do a lot, that I really enjoy for reasons I can't really understand or explain. I just think it's really cool. It's whenever mid-fight or mid-battle, Goku, specifically Goku's clothes, slowly like tear off and like reveal more and more of like his like I mean one reason why I love the 23rd Tenkaichi Bukai so much, but like even just having like the orange layer peel away to have the blue undershirt, like it's just so cool. And I love when he takes it off himself, like he sees it as it's getting in his way, and he needs to like shed it off to like I guess not have it get in his way, and I just think that's really cool.
148 million. Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, goodbye.
Alright, next up, this should be Daima Goku and Gloria.
The Forbidden Phase. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm tired.
No, it's fine.
YouTube audience, you might have think that dial-up internet died. No, it just reincarnated in the form of Mr. Dokkan Vice.
Wait, who's got better attack stat here? The friend, okay. I'll do this.
I'm gonna go to the Dokkan Info just to peek at their stats because I don't remember.
Okay, super at the end, that's fine.
Yikes.
Yeah. They hit really hard, from what I remember.
Yeah, that's... You want me to tell you specifically?
Isn't it like 17 million?
Yeah, both of them. Which is kind of nuts, considering that the previous phase with Goku was 13 million. So it's an increase of 4 million, and both of them do it. Like, Jesus.
That kind of makes me wonder, is AGLS4 up to the task?
I don't know.
I'm not able to check how many supers the 7th year LRs have gotten anymore. They're not in their base form anymore.
Yeah, you can you can cut the tension of this part with a knife. Like it's very scary because you don't want to lose everything that you were doing up until this point. Kind of how long it took.
I'm gonna do some math.
Alright everyone, bust out your calculators. This will be on the exam tomorrow.
So, earlier you did 24 divided by 4. That gives 20. I'm so stressed I can't even think straight. 6 times 44. I can't even. 264. When attacking gets an extra 100%.
Yeah.
Plus. I don't think AGLS4 is up to it.
Yeah.
I think his defense are probably around like 8 million. I think I have to put one of the Tech Vegetas there. He's gonna have like 80% damage reduction.
Yeah.
Would that even be enough? Who is it that's supering again? Is it Glorio? Yeah, it's Glorio. I'll use the Dokkan damage calculator again. 17 million, right?
Yeah. Let me double check. 17,500,000. Left.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Stress bird.
Stress bird. I don't know if that's a thing.
Wait, what are the normals?
The normals, 5 million.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't do that. Wow, I might actually have to use a Vegito.
Yeah.
That is crazy. What? Sorry, who's better defensively? It's gonna be the friend. Like I said, guys, I have not come this far to lose.
Yeah, I mean, this is the farthest that you've gotten, so.
I think Vegeta could take it. He would take some damage, but from what I'm seeing with the calculator here, see, I plug this in here. Super Tech will be taken within the range of like 300 to 400. Yeah, I know he has, wait, hold on. He's not, I was under the assumption he was getting support from, AGLSS 4, but no. Because not on Power Beyond Super Saiyan, and not on, oh god. That lot. Okay, it's a good thing I realized that.
Yeah.
I have to use a Vegito.
Yeah, there's just, I mean, you could theoretically throw a Hail Mary on a dodge, but that's not reliable.
Definitely do not want to rely on that. I have to use a Vegito. That is nuts.
Yeah.
Who should I have kept on rotation last time? Maybe I could have just kept S4 Gogeta on rotation instead of using the counter. Because then the gods probably would have done a lot. Oh my god, I can't believe how insane this phase is. I did not think it would be this bad.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's time.
Yes,
No other choice. I'm trying to decide who to mine or the friend.
I feel like you'd probably want to do yours now, because you're probably going to need the stronger Vegito for the last couple.
I think you're right. So, as heartbreaking as it is, let's do it now. Alright, and of course, we are going to need to do the active skill. So let's do that. Alright, what's his stats? 14 million, 60% damage reduction card. Definitely gonna be able to handle the super now.
Yeah.
So, I'd like to do this. Float off SS4 to get with Gogeta. SS4 Gogeta, that is.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do this. As for who to target, I think Glorio, since Namagoku's gonna be type disadvantage against him.
Yeah.
Try to get him out.
We don't need him. We don't need him, Namagoku, to be more of a fish than he already is.
I'm wondering how the heck do we get around this super next time. I'm hoping that Glorio has like a huge cooldown. Hopefully he doesn't super next time around. Then wherever Daima Goku is gonna do it, we'll put as for Gogeta there.
Yeah.
33 million. Wait, was that? I don't know if I misread that or what. The HP is insane.
Yeah.
What?
That's pretty nuts.
This is so bad, it makes me wonder if they're actually gonna, like, update this and, like, make this specific phase easier.
I mean, one can hope.
They've done this type of thing before. Oh, what the heck? Wait. Daima Goku is a lot easier to take down? So is it just Glory that has, like... Or no, it's just the counters.
Yeah.
It's just because of how insane the counters are.
I'm actually looking. They have the same amount of HP. Goryo technically has 100k less defense, but... Yawn.
Yeah. Alright, where's the super? Right at the start? That's fine.
Yeah, this is scary.
5 million in normals. Vegeta.
Do you think you need to transform him to...
I can't. I need to save stuff for the other phases.
Yeah.
There's no way I can... It's just... The normals is 5 million. He's only got 2 million. I think I'll have to float him off.
Yeah. He's gonna be real close. At least he got the counter though.
Yeah. Goodness.
Yeah.
Definitely need Glorio out now, though. Action break, but that's... he's attacking in slot 1, so that's not going to help out Namagoku or anything. Oh, man. I think Ichigo Gogeta might die.
It's gonna be close. We've never been more tense watching Dokkan. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what it said. It says 5 million attack.
Maybe, like, the one-turn defense raise, is that actually, like... I thought it, like, mixed in, because, you know, like, when you stack attack or defense, it's not... I'm trying to... Like, addition is just so weird.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like, whenever you stack, like, it's not multiplying from each individual stack. Like, you're not, like, exponentially getting more defense every time you stack. It's a static amount almost every time. So I thought maybe the way that they get the defense raises is different than, like, the other state. That helps a lot, huh? We're alive.
Yeah. Yeah, that's important.
I don't want to keep Vegito on rotation.
Yeah, because he's gonna run out and go back into normal.
Yeah. The god should be able to finish.
Oh, funny.
It's unfortunate to see Vegito not doing much, but we're at turn 73, which is insane.
I mean, he already did a lot last turn. It's just that target attraction lasting only one turn makes it so that he's most useful in one turn.
Yeah.
When that turn is over, he's not as useful.
Yeah, they definitely got this. Easy.
Okay. Woo!
Alright, last
This
two
is very
phases.
tense. This is very tense, jeez.
I'm actually a little worried about Namagoku, but he's got oh my god, he got 20% damage reduction, so maybe that could help him out, taking out the normals. I I got as many rainbow keys as I could right there, just in case, for whatever reason, if the counter fails.
Yeah. And it's not that he has dodge.
Full dodge.
Yeah, full dodge, second additional, baby. Let's see.
What's funny is that we have enemies now that could probably break the damage cap.
Yeah. This game's power creep is getting pretty wild.
Oh wait, we're not getting the counter because we nullified? Wait, that could actually be a good thing. I know in terms of damage, no, but in terms of like, because Gogeta, or it's hard to tell where the freaking super's at, but if we did nullify, like if we did a, not nullify, but you know what I'm trying to say, if we did like action break the super, oh no, this is it right here, and we countered it, okay. What I was gonna say is that if we action broke it, he raises his attack for the rest of the turn, including like his attack on his normals.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to deal with it.
Let's hope it'll be fine. Jesus Christ.
Every hit like puts the fear of God in you.
Yeah. Hitting double digits is like the most relieving thing in the world. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You got really, really close though.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gave it a good effort though. I mean, for probably like your fifth time, I mean that's really good. Like your fifth first out like series attempt. That's really good progress.
Thought of a silly idea.
So,
I'm
my
being
God.
serious. Well, am I?
I really don't think it's enough.
No, probably not. I mean, he's got like no defense. What is the? Hold on, we're gonna pull the view over here. Scroll all the way down. He has 7 million normals, and plus he's getting this. Plus 50%. I mean, that minus 77.
Yeah.
I think what it is that like I can't be floating off. Like I can't have consistent floaters.
Yeah, I like it might seem like a decent idea to keep floating off like Namakoku, but the thing is, it's like I said, like if you don't let them stack enough at the start, they're not gonna have enough for the end, and you just didn't have enough.
Oh.
And that was a very careful balancing act.
Who else could it be?
I don't know if there could be anyone else.
AGLUI.
No.
He's got to revive.
No. Yeah, but you have to. That is no. You have to dodge so much.
I trust him.
I don't.
Wow.
Yeah.
It actually is a thing of just you have to stack everyone. Alright, so here's how I'm going to handle this video. Well, probably like, you know, as far as this recording session goes, I'm gonna end this off here and pick it back up tomorrow. And once I get all the way back to Gogeta eventually, then I'll just like pick up there as far as the video goes, you know?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. Ah, right.
Wait. There's not many other options in the game.
Yeah, there really isn't.
And just to look through.
Was Z-Duo?
People brought up that idea before. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think they can stack enough.
Even if they could, their attack is pitiful.
Yeah. And also, like, I think we're just reaching a point now where their standby will not OHKO things, especially the final phase.
Oh yeah. It probably won't even do 1 health bar.
Yeah. No. No. That's not gonna work.
The rainbow orb changes.
Yeah, and then you... Hayden, come on.
Yeah, like, this is it. This is what you have to do.
Yeah.
I also want to say I probably could have prepared my rotations a little bit better than I did.
Yeah. But, I mean, again, like I said, this was like your fifth or so, like, serious attempt. I mean, the fact you got as far as you did with as many mistakes and, like not well thought out things that happened, like, you still got really far.
Look at this jump right here.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Those spikes are crazy.
Honestly, this deep in, you shouldn't be worried about anyone besides, like, starting from, like, Beast is when you should, like, start paying attention.
Yeah.
In terms of damage, of course, is what I'm referring to. I mean, look at these normals.
Yeah, I
like,
get it. Yawn.
like, I don't know what phase number this is, but, like, you get this 640k, and then whoop, 2 million, whoop, 5 million, whoop, 7 million. My goodness.
Yeah.
So, next run. I might not have a lot of the footage recorded of that specific run, but I'm definitely gonna just try to cycle through the stacking characters as much as I can. Because doing it this way, I was like way too worried about AGO Gogeta. That was enough said to me about yeah, the 20% damage reduction didn't help enough, did it, huh?
Nope.
It's okay.
I feel like on that team, like the weakest link is Namek Goku because, like, yeah, he greatly stacks defense, but like that defense is really not enough, especially with damage reduction. The pitiful damage reduction he has.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know what to say. I'm just I'll pause the video here, and I'll see y'all at the Super Gogeta again.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
I mean, I think you might have stuff to do tomorrow, so.
I mean, we'll see what happens. If I can show up again, I will, to just, you know, keep it consistent, have a through line. But
even if you don't, it's
yeah,
okay.
we're gonna have
but it's fun.
Yeah, we're gonna have an in-universe time skip real fast.
All right, so, yeah. See y'all later, I guess. Hey guys, we're back here the next day. Let's just get right to it, but I do want to say, throughout this run, since I haven't been recording all the way through, I've been trying my best to balance all the super attacks between all the characters as much as I've been able to. So the 7th year LRs, they're not going to be as much of a priority as they were last time around, but see, Namek Goku, I have like with 43 super attacks here. He's over 8 million defense already, so, and if we were theoretically put in the exact same situation as last time, where Namek Goku died from like those normals, he would actually be able to handle it. I put the numbers through all the damage, the Dokkan damage calculator, and like 8.5 million defense plus 20% damage reduction would be able to handle it, I think, okay. And plus he's going to have more defense stats, and we were not quite there yet, because I said before, like I said basically yesterday, the last recording session, that I was going to come back with AGO Gogeta, but I decided to come back at Beast here because I feel like this is when like things like the decisions start becoming really important, so I'd rather start recording here.
Yeah. One problem that I can potentially see in regards to like spreading out your stacks like this is that, once again, it's a careful balancing act of you need enough defense to live, but again, that charge limit, so you can spread out your stacks as much as you want, but if you're not doing enough stacks of attack stats, still you could still lose in terms of not even finishing the phase. So it's it's definitely a tricky balancing act for sure.
Yeah. Let's try to see if we can group up those int orbs for the Tech Goku we're floating off. No, not quite. Well, oh gosh, orbs are just so bad. Like, I don't even know what to make of this.
I mean, there's not really a lot you can do.
Yeah. I'm just trying to set up for next rotation. At least we'll have like 3 int orbs there.
Yeah.
This might force me to transform with the 7th year LRs, considering how bad it is.
Yeah. That was something else that I saw people complaining about specifically on the subreddit, was if you get just bad Ki, it could be quite bad for you.
Yeah. I've been thinking about like, is there some sort of like viable rainbow orb changer you could bring? And what's funny is that people have actually discovered it. The Dokkan Fest AGL Namek Vegeta, which on release we all thought was bad, just not good enough, but he does greatly stack attack. He normal stacks defense at 20%. But he also rainbow orb changes, so he might actually not be a bad idea. I don't have him though. He's currently on SS3 Diamond Vegeta's banner, but I don't want to summon anymore on that. I definitely want to save for what's up for Saiyan Day.
Yeah, Saiyan Day is literally a couple days away. And like I said yesterday, the Saiyan Day unit will probably be very good in this event because that's how they do things. So even if you do want Namek Vegeta to help out, I mean, just wait a couple more days and the Saiyan unit day will come out and all will be right with the world.
There we go, we got 3 supers there. That helps. Because we didn't get the keys necessary, so...
Every little bit helps.
Yeah. Oh wow, the super's gonna be in the middle. That's surprising. I think it is time for me to transform at the 7th year. Although I think it's definitely time to do so. We already got their animations in the last recording session, so let's just go ahead and do this. It does Rainbow Orb change. Yeah, that's gonna help out a lot. Not a max key. I mean, how badly do we need like that much key? He doesn't need 24 key for anything. Wait, so the beast normal attacks are 1.8. So, I mean, I was thinking SS4 should be fine at 2.4 guarding, so he'd be able to handle the normals before he attacks, of course. As SS4 Gogeta, we can try to get the super attack counter. Would that be too much? I wonder if that would be actually too much damage. So yeah, the physical Gogeta's not going to be as impressive as the previous run I did, because last time he was at like 16 million defense or something, not only at 10, but still going to be very valuable.
Yeah. In the context of this event, and one unit having slightly lower defense in exchange for everyone else having higher defense is worth the payoff, because, you know, living is kind of important. And Namek Goku did not live yesterday, so if sacrificing, say, Gogeta's defense to get Namek Goku's defense higher is what's required, I don't think it's that big of a loss.
Alright. So normal should be fine. Yep, that's good. We'll try to rely on the super attack counter there. I mean, even if it does do too much damage, whether we finish off in this turn or next turn, I think it'll still be okay.
Yeah.
Just can't waste too much time, because the orbs were so bad last time around that like we didn't deal much damage at all. Okay, what kind of attack stats is going to be hitting here? 59. Yeah, that's not nearly as high. He's even up to a little linking partner. Yeah, I mean, that comes down to me prioritizing stacks with other characters and such. I could try to see if I can wait with the gods. Alright, let's see. Gets the counter? Yeah, there we go. And how much health are we going to be taking out? Yep, quite a lot. It's possible this Goku finishes the job? I don't think so. I think he might just barely live. It's okay, we still got another turn, so...
Yeah.
I think I think Beast being this low in HP does allow the gods more time to stack. If we can do that. I'm gonna see who one stacks more next turn. Or I mean, we're only gonna get like one stack in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Namek Goku is a 8.8 without any link skills active, and then with some links over 9 million already. He's gonna be taking those exact same normals just fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so the gods, I think I should get like one more stack with the gods. I think I'd like to do that. Sure, let's build up the Dokkan bar a little bit, why not? Might help in some of these phases, because some of these phases have a lot of HP we have to get through. Might actually be a little bit of a struggle. An all-out struggle, you could say.
Yeah, oh my god. Any bit of help when it comes to attack in these later phases is very much appreciated.
Alright, now moving on to Int Fat Boo. Let's see what we're looking at here. Where is Super gonna be at? In the middle. So, his normals are 2 million. Yeah, AGLS4 can handle that. Let's go ahead and... So, yeah, 2 million. Yeah, I think this Tech Goku... Well, hold on. No. Offense, because he has a lot of HP. I was thinking Vegeta get some defense stacks, but no, we're not playing around in terms of you know. So, yeah, this will be fine. Goku should be okay. He is type disadvantage, but the normals here are doing 2 million. He's at 2.8 million defense, and even if like that wasn't enough, he does have 40% damage reduction.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Share some of those in orbs with Goku. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. Things line up with the HL orbs there. I think with this Dokkan attack, I'll just not do it. Okay.
I sort of do find it ironic that you purposely was building up the Dokkan by like, oh, the attack will help later on, and then now here you are purposely avoiding doing it.
Well, I mean, it still does multiply your damage a little bit, even without doing it, I think. And I actually discovered something earlier. I had a Dokkan attack against the 23rd World Tournament Goku. It was AGLS's 4 that had a Dokkan attack, which, funny enough, he had it here again. Because, you know, Tech 23rd World Tournament Goku, he nullifies Ki Blast Supers, which is the 18 Ki Super for AGLS's 4. But he did the Dokkan attack with the 18 Ki and it actually hit. So I think Dokkan attacks just ignore, like, nullifications and dodges. I think it's like a guaranteed to hit thing.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, it is pretty intriguing for sure. Oh, wow.
Didn't even know that.
Yeah, the counters do a lot.
Yeah.
We got this done in
Pretty
one
good, huh?
turn. Maybe I went too far in on this. Now we're going against Tech UI. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cheat and see where Super is going to be at. Right at the start. Okay. Oh wait, this reminds me, I'm gonna enable that right there. There. So I can't be bothered.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to... I was gonna remind you of that, but then I forgot.
It's okay.
This is what you get for waking me up from my nap. Because of how late we stayed up, I was sleeping like a baby, and come like like a couple bit, like at 1 or so, I just wake up to my phone like rumbling like crazy, like of him trying to wake me up. Like, I get it, you got back.
You told me you wanted to be a part of it again. I gave you the option.
And I appreciate that, but I was having my beauty sleep.
Oh well.
Gosh, can't do anything around here.
I don't feel like trusting that dodge. So Tech UI is sitting 11.5 million. Around that.
Yeah.
And now we'll see Vegeta at 2.5 with 70% damage reduction. My god, hold on a second. Really? Oh, well, I mean, with guard, yeah, it's gonna be helping out a lot. Vegeta, well, according to the Dokkan damage calculator, he'd be taking around like 150k from the super. Around that. Probably be a little bit better since I'm just, like, putting in rough numbers and not putting the exact number values in.
Yeah.
Because the gods wouldn't be able to handle it. I don't want to trust, I don't know, I just don't feel like 80% dodge would be working for me right now.
Yeah. Especially this late.
I know you'd be guarding in slot 1, but the one thing I'm uncertain of is that 200% defense. Hold on, let me pull up a different calculator. 2.4 plus 200. That'd be, I mean, if I'm doing that right, that'd be at 7 million. I don't want to trust it. Even with guard, like, no. You need to be very careful with, like, all these numbers and such. Oh, that's right, I was floating. Oh, gosh.
Oh, right, you float on Tech Vegeta.
We're not that far off from, like, the big phases. I mean, this would take multiple turns, right? Like, it's not like I'm just gonna blow through these in one turn each.
Yeah, probably not.
Let's just go through with this anyway. Let's do this. Get at least 20k with them. Oh yeah, that could work right here. I'm just trying to make sure, is this actually what I want to do? The normals is 3.3, so everyone else will be fine.
Yeah. It's really just that super. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
That number might look a little scary, but that's like only 20% HP, and that's more than enough.
That is just crazy to me, that, like, we stacked up this much defense and attack and all that, and we're still, like, taking damage. We're at very, very high HP. It's not a concern. Just like, these later phases hit so hard. It's like, what the heck?
I mean, They at least stuck to their word. I don't think much else will top this for hardest event in Dokkan history.
Unfortunately, there's a little bit of artificial difficulty to it because of how long it takes. Like, I say it doesn't really get truly tough until like it'd be kind of funny if you crop this up, like to get rid of all the filler. You'd start off at probably like Beast Gohan. But thing is, you kind of need those three to stack up because no one else can get to these stats numbers.
Yeah.
It's whatever. You could dodge. I have 2 more turns left to deal with this. Decent enough damage was dealt, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think HLS4 could go slot 1. And I'm not sure about him taking a super. Maybe? I don't... Hold on, so... Calculator time. Let's do 2.4 million plus... I don't think that these two, like the 100% and the 44, is like... I don't think that's separate. I think that is added together. So... I think that's like 364 altogether. Plus 364. AGL Ultra, not Ultra Instinct, oh my gosh. AGL, if I'm doing the math right, he could actually handle the super. What about Ultra? What about? I keep trying to call everybody Ultra Instinct.
SpongeBob episode. You're Ultra Instinct, he's Ultra Instinct, I'm Ultra Instinct. Are there any other Ultra Instincts I should know about?
I think Namagoku should be fine. 11 million, he's at 9 million, 20% damage reduction. I'm gonna put that in just to be sure. So... Oh. 20% damage reduction. He would be taking some, though. No, I'm wrong. He wouldn't because he's type advantage. Type neutral would be taking like around 300k.
Yeah.
I don't like to, I don't like getting rid of this rotation for a little bit, but gonna have to for now.
Yeah.
I could try to get things back in order. Yeah, that seems like the best way to play it. And then next turn, probably bring up the tech gods. Or I could actually do this. What do you think of this?
I think that'd probably be the safe. Yeah, I think that'd probably be the safest, because I don't really know how I would feel putting Namakoku.
I mean, it's not really so much like safety between these two ideas. It's just for this, I'm concerned about how much damage, because I don't want to blow through these phases super fast. I'm concerned about the damage of the counter. But, I mean, after Tech UI, it's the Goku that's, like, fighting against Broly. Let's do this. Probably gonna be finishing off this, this turn. It's just how much the counter does. If it even hits. I mean, it actually does have a 30% chance to miss, and even if it does, he'll be fine. He's at 10 million defense. What, like, I don't know how many Rainbow Orbs we got, but I'm gonna say we probably have 30% damage reduction max right now, because AGO UI, everyone's Ultra Instinct, AGO SS4, AGO UI's on the mind. I guess he wants to come in here.
No, do not Brayo. You were gonna regret that.
Probably so, yeah. As long as he
You're the
dodges
most
everything, he'll be
wasted
fine.
Yeah, problem though, he's not gonna dodge everything.
Give him full dodge, maybe.
Even with full dodge, that doesn't guarantee anything.
I know.
Stupid.
Yeah, we're definitely. Oh my gosh, yeah. We actually broke the super.
Oh my.
I'm okay with that.
Right.
He's hitting really hard numbers now, AGL SS4, because I actually was able to prioritize him this time. Ooh, him potential. It's just a normal, but it gives him some damage.
Yeah. I'm so proud of you. You didn't call him AGLU. Why?
Alright, no super attack to deal with.
Ooh.
Alright, oh wow. That Vegeta needs some stacks pretty bad.
Yeah.
Alright. How much is he doing? 4 point... Well, that's 47, I mean, not 4.7.
4 point. If it was 4.7, that'd be very depressing, considering he starts out higher than that.
Yeah. Alright. Super attack. Nowhere. Okay. Now the normals for this phase is 3.7. Namagoku will be very safe. Handling those normals at type disadvantage. No problem. How do I want to get the SS4s back? Maybe it's just not going to be a big priority. I just gotta do what I gotta do to survive the turn.
Yeah.
Namek Goku with no links, 9 million. Good. He's gonna have some chances to stack here. Vegeta's not gonna be destroying him just by himself this time.
Man, let's hope not.
No, there's no super attack or anything.
Unless he crits like crazy.
No. Even with a bunch of crits, it'll be okay. Yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah. He's good, but he's not universe destroying, unlike a certain Katara fusion.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone at home to worry in between the days passing. Coco, my dog, is still here. So don't worry. We didn't have to consider that. She's still here with me.
We're at turn 69, by the way.
She wants to be interviewed. Oh my god, you have a dupe in her turn number.
Yeah, I forgot that this phase has like significantly more HP than the previous phase, like actually almost double the HP. So
Yeah, it's quite a lot. Nice, I'm cheat.
what? He just doesn't want a super.
He knows what it can do whenever he supers the wrong person.
Yeah, he's probably scared too. This super is very typical, only like around a 15% chance once per turn, cooldown 11. But it's kind of wild, we haven't seen it yet. He's been feeling that 15% all these attacks. I mean, he's basically failed at 15%
Yeah.
22 times.
Yeah, basically.
I think it's time for the gods.
Time for the dads to come home.
Their orb changing is so good.
Yeah.
Look at these 10 right here. And then yep, do that. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I mean, is there really anything to worry about when you get the tech gods out?
Not too much, considering that they super so many times I can't count.
Well, I think that's just a lack of education issue on your part.
Right.
Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're doing a lot. That's good. $65 million. Gonna need to do this. Gonna need to do a lot of additional supers here. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, good. I think I checked and the friend has about like 15 crit on them. Level 15. Which in most cases is not really a good way to build them, but in this situation, helped out a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's that normal health, okay. Now, super attack counter. Come on, super somewhere. Alright, we won.
Finally. It was very close, but we got it, yeah.
Not gonna slack up on them coming out with their attack stacks. Not gonna slack up on that, but... yeah, Tech Vegito to each rotation. That'll be the best way. Let's go for these two Rainbow Key Spheres. If things go wrong, this actually could do us in.
Yeah. I mean, let's just hope. Yeah.
Yes, okay, we got it. Whew. I was actually worried.
Alright, good. Alright. Yeah. I mean, it's very likely it happens, but still, that 30% can trip.
I think we're
You
still
up?
dead though. What could I have done different?
Yeah. I guess prioritize Gogeta more? I don't know. Damn.
What did I do wrong? I'm trying to think, what was that
I think we
rotation?
should-
What was that initial rotation? Like, that very first rotation was SS4 Gogeta, Tech Goku, Namagoku. I ran everybody offensively. Oh gosh.
I don't know if there's... Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just extremely hyper-specific.
Well, we'll be back, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, see you in a bit.
Hey guys, back after several hours. Had to go do something with my personal life. Just wasn't a big deal. Just doing something for a family member. Because I have a life. So the clear time for this.
Show.
Oh, what's up?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was just gonna say that it goes to show how absurdly long this event is that we had to leave to do personal things
Yeah.
in the middle of the video.
Yeah, it's. I like this event, but that's the one thing that's kind of annoying is that like, it just. I got a life, man.
We have stuff to do.
Yeah. But yeah, the clear time is gonna be way off for this by a couple hours or something. So, I might come back and try to clear this and like get like a legit time. I'm not gonna rush to that. I'm not gonna even bother recording it, but this is something to do in the future. So it's for this rotation. This is our first time going against Beast again. This is like what, the fourth run?
Yeah, 4th or 5th maybe.
I think this is the fourth. I think so. All right. Well, anyway, I think running it like this should be fine. Beast's normals is 1.8. AGL's 4 is at 2.4. He's guarding, so yeah, he's gonna be fine against normals. Want to float off Tech Vegeta because the other one's going to be coming on this... Well, yeah, he's going to be coming on this rotation. So let's just try to open up the orbs to be in a favorable position. Let's see what we can get here. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we can get these AGL orbs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks pretty fine.
Yeah, as for the super attack, because Beast is a countdown super boss, he's always going to super in the last attack, turn 2, his second turn. So I think Int Namagoku should be able to handle it just fine. Because the super attack damage is 6.3 million. Namagoku has stacked probably well over that, plus he's got 20% damage reduction, so we'll just have to take a look and see exactly what the numbers are.
Yeah, I mean his damage reduction is not a lot, but if you prioritize stacking like we started to have, he actually is decent in these not like the last couple phases, but in like the last, like the penultimate 3 or so, like this Goku, you know. So
The one thing is though is that like his attack is not too great, so I think theoretically they could make some characters better than him, definitely. I do kind of wonder if you're on like a AGL Gogeta's team, if you'd like. I don't really know about the idea of bringing double AGL Gogeta, but if you could bring a AGL Frieza. But the thing is with him is that like he's not gonna be having links. He is probably gonna be having like that 50% crit chance for most of the fight because there is a lot of super class enemies.
I think the problem with bringing him though is that he only stacks defense on 18 key.
Yeah, he has a lot more damage reduction than Goku, so I do wonder how it would go.
Yeah, but you know, it's just at the cost of having to run double tech. Not double tech, double AGL Gogeta.
Yeah, and I think running double tech Vegito is much better because the target attraction is very important. So the super attack's gonna be at the end, just to be sure of that, because the whole countdown thing. Let's just do this. It's gonna be the very last attack. Yep, that's right. So I don't want to transform to Gogeta just yet, of course. I'm gonna continue to stack up there, but yeah, we'll take a look at Namegoku's defense stats. As long as it's like over 6 million, we should be good.
Yeah, something around that range. Maybe if it like the high end of 5 million with that 20% damage reduction, it'd probably carry him.
I mean, he's almost at 9 million, so he's gonna be taking it just fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay, key. Let's go for this right here. That one rainbow key sphere is gonna, yeah, that's good right there. We're gonna get 20 key there. And yeah, unfortunately having that, not been able to get 20 key with the Fizzle SS4s. I wonder how we're gonna be able to make do with that. Might have to transform the gods. Because they're doing type disadvantage damage here now. So they're not really going to be helping unless they crit, which is possible. I have like secondary crit with them, I think, or... No, I adjusted their build, so they probably don't have much crit and hit potential. They get a little bit of crit chance from Rainbow Key Spheres, but I don't think I'd gotten very many.
I think you only got 2, so it's only 20%.
Yeah.
It'll probably be okay.
Alright, so Beast is about like 50% HP now. We're gonna have to get a AGL Gogeta to definitely do as many supers as he can. This 70% better be a super, please. Okay, good. Thankfully.
If it wasn't, I think you would like actually like cry.
Because I didn't record all of this run, of course, but like previously, like, I was just getting so many of those 70% failed. I was like, what is actually happening? Oh, we got him potential too, huh? Is that what that was? I think so. Okay, so Beast is about like 30% HP now.
Give or take, yeah.
I don't think we're gonna need to transform the gods then. I think next turn should be able to handle it. Namegoku's gonna help chip out a little bit. See, if there was more extreme class phases here, he would be a lot better in terms of offense, but I mean, it is kind of funny to see these like 28 million attack stats and such, and it's just not doing much.
Yeah. I mean, a couple years ago, like a year ago, that was impressive.
This almost even furthers my idea for full crit secondary additional with him. At least for this fight in particular, that actually could help.
Yeah.
Okay, we actually managed to do some stuff there, which is good. So, he's stacked well over 9 million defense, 20% damage reduction. He's taking this easy. It is kind of funny that, like, there's a countdown super, yet it doesn't hit that much harder than the previous phase and the next one.
I'm like 90% sure it's probably just like an intimidation tactic.
Maybe so. Like, if you don't know the stats, then you're just like, whoa, oh my god.
Yeah.
Thinking about this.
Yeah.
What's these AGL keys first gonna be looking like for Type Goku? Oh, we can go with those int ones. Awesome.
Yeah. He has been surprisingly good.
Yeah. Yeah,
we like him this. Yeah, I think this turn is pretty safe.
Yeah. Definitely.
Unless Goku doesn't get that 70% chance of the super.
I don't even think we're gonna need him all that much. I mean, his bare minimum 2 should be fine. He's got less than 10% HP left.
Never
He's gonna be hitting like a
know.
50 million attack set or something. 61.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's fine. What was I even worried about? He's got it.
He sure does. Alright, now on to Fat Boo. Alright, let's go ahead and see where this is at. In the first slot. So now we start hopping on to 600 million HP, which Beast was 550 million, so not that much of an increase HP.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I should transform with physical Gogeta now. I don't think so.
I'd say maybe try and hold off until at least the next phase, and then it'll become a bigger consideration, I think.
The one thing I'm concerned about is that there's not going to be a guarantee there's a super attack from Boo coming in, but even then I don't think they'll need it that bad.
Yeah.
We can go ahead and get this right here. And things should be fine with AGL Gogeta. Or oh wow, yeah. Got lucky there.
Yeah.
I mean that extra, I wonder if I should actually hold off, like save those orbs for next rotation? Because the gods would want to get some stuff. I'd like to save this for the gods because them getting 20 keys is going to be more important.
Yeah. Hold on, brother.
Yep. Because if they don't get 20 key, then they're type disadvantage doing nothing.
Yeah, that's true. And plus, additional supers are always nice.
I never thought they could make an event like this.
Yeah, I mean, you know, so I feel like a lot of times the Dokkan developers kind of overshoot, like difficulty in their content of like, oh, this is an extremely hard event, and then sometimes they're not. But I feel like this is like one of the few instances where like, yeah, this is as hard as they said it was. I mean, they said like only a few quote-unquote skilled players would be able to beat it, and yeah, they're definitely right.
I mean, this is even tough, I'd imagine, with items.
Oh yeah, without items, I mean, it's just a handicap, but that handicap is hell.
Yeah. Alright, so it didn't get 20 key with him, so he's probably not going to be doing a whole lot of supers. So for the 70%, okay, we at least get that. Really doubtful hidden potential to activate, but you never know.
Watch this. Hidden potential.
It's a normal.
Oh.
But hey, normal damage actually does, I mean, look, 20 million damage on a normal.
Yeah, yeah, that's something.
We might be fine without transforming with the physical SS force.
Yeah.
The super
They're
attack
pretty
from
solid.
Boo. The super attack from Boo is 5.6, so I think everyone would be fine. Even Tech Goku. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's got 40% damage reduction. That'd help him. Alright, 43. It is such a shame because my very first run, like the 7-year-old, I was just getting insanely high stats, like over 10 million defense in base. And it's like, like you kind of have to sacrifice getting that high stats with them to even out the stacks with everyone else. Because I mean, what killed me was not giving stacks to Namek Goku and Agio Gogeta.
Yeah.
That's what had killed me that first one. I didn't think it was going to matter so much, but it really does.
Full dodge, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, it's happening so much at this point where it's just like, it's just normal.
I'm getting corrupted.
You sure are, yeah. That's all part of the agenda.
The agenda. The full dodge agenda.
Yes. Okay, nice crit. We like that. It is really funny that they actually made an event where like going full crit actually like could mean something.
Yeah, something bad.
Well, maybe early on, yeah, but like in these later phases, it actually helps out a lot.
Yeah, it's both a good thing and a bad thing, which is weird because normally it's just kind of a good thing, with maybe like a little bit of ambiguity sometimes, but definitely not this.
Oh, this is gonna be easy next turn.
Yeah. Unless he is bad, but he has been pretty decent so far.
Look at that. That crit. This is an extreme class enemy, so he has a 50% crit chance. And plus, I think he is getting extra attack.
Yeah. Yeah, next hurt is a cakewalk.
Oh my god, just look at this.
Yeah, by the way.
Wait. So he's got 44 supers, 54. I would like to try to run like double SS4, but Tech Video each rotation I think is going to be important for these later phases.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. Because we still have Tech UI, we still have the physical Super Saiyan Goku, and then that's when we get to the Diamond phase. We'll do this. This is gonna be an easy turn to get through. Less than 10%
Yeah.
HP, like there's no way Boo is living.
Full dodge, by the way.
Yeah, like I said, like it's just become a normal thing. Like I'm used to it now. How often it happens. I also dislike how much 5 dodges happen on Namek Goku. Like it's kind of disgusting. 'Cause I actually don't want that.
I mean, he's fully built up now, so it's not like it's all that big of a deal anyways.
Well, the main thing is just that like, if you try to rely on giving him a hit in slot 1 and he dodges it, which happened to me in a recent run.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tech UI. His super attack is 11 million, and the gods are only at 8. So We could see where the super attack is at. If it's in slot 1... It's in slot 2. Okay. Would Tech Goku be able to handle that? I don't think so. Well, let's pump it all in the calculator. So, 11.5. 3.6. 40% damage reduction. I mean, he does get a lot of defense raise from a super attack effect, but I mean, like, gods might have to come out.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, I actually could just do this. I mean, 70% damage reduction. Says that Vegeta with around 3.2, he'd be taking 300k. But that's not
So
including,
you
like,
wouldn't live.
that's not including the stack defense he would get from supering. No, especially with how the key is right here. It's time to break out the gods.
Alright.
And of course, the rainbow orb changing is nuts.
As it always is.
So yeah, we'll do this. Let's get a little bit extra defense stacks there. Let's do that. Give him a lot of those orbs, nuking passive somewhat. Yeah. Wait. I mean, I don't know. This is a lot to think about. I'm not worried about him, like, I'm not worried about him taking a normal or anything. I'm just like, I guess I'm just trying to think for like future rotations of like what's gonna happen with stuff.
Yeah.
This is really the only way to play this right here. I mean, I could have put Tech Vegeta in the middle, but the orbs just weren't going to be good for the gods unless we had transformed them, which it's fine. We're pretty far into it. This is 46 out of 50. Vegeto's 50. Vegeta's 49. Daima is 48. Wait, right? 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. This is the 46 phase, where it turns 69. Funny number.
Yeah.
They're at 100 million. They haven't even, because like, I don't know sure if you remember, but their 18 key super attack effects, they massively raise attack and defense for 4 turns, so you get like an extra stack of that.
Yeah.
They're already breaking 100 million even without that. That is really good.
Yeah, they are kind of good, I would say.
Against this next phase, the physical Super Saiyan Goku, he's got 900 million HP. I'm definitely gonna be getting out a physical Gogeta for that. I'm not gonna let his HP get me down.
Yeah.
I think it's deep enough in to be okay with that.
Yes.
48. Name it go for a million. Oh, 10 million.
Pretty good.
Go ahead and get some defense back. So we have this 6 remaining charges, and look at his HP.
Yeah, this might be a hot take. I think you got it this one.
I'm trying to see if there's a way I could stall with the SS4s. Where's the super gonna be at? Alright, there's no super.
Oh, easy street.
Yeah. If they really considered this strat cheating, they would have removed this. I know they would have found some sort of way to do it.
Yeah, it's Dokkan. They hate their fan base.
Cause a long time ago, like when you know how like there's a bit of a separation, like when you collect all the orbs and like you reset the app, it'll just reset back to the start of the attacks, you know? Like you can't reset back to the rotation.
Yeah.
Back then you actually could.
Oh.
But they removed that. They seemingly put like a check in between, like, you know, when you collected all the orbs and when the characters started going to, because I mean, that kind of removes all the challenge if like you know what's going to be going on. You just reset and then yeah.
That's no fun. What if I want to be a time traveler? What if I want to be Shulk from Xenoblade and see the future?
I really fun like this. Get some of that defense. The gods just did so much. I'm really happy with their stacking because I think releasing it in between like Fat Boo and you know any other phase since then, I think is acceptable enough to get out the 7th anniversary LR's transformations.
Yeah, because at that point, the sacrifice of not being able to stack anymore isn't really like you're at that point you're just gonna need to live and do damage, and at that point, stacking isn't worth that anymore.
Yeah, because this is like starting from Fat Boo is when like the stats start to inflate by a lot. Not really from Fat Boo, it's really from Tech UI, but I mean, apparently people have complained about Fat Boo and his damage. Which I don't think it's too bad, because FCR Dragon Fist is doing like 4.4 on the Super, while Fat Boo's doing 5.6, and they're like 2 phases apart.
Yeah, I mean, from our experience, it doesn't really seem like he's doing much at all, at least comparatively.
Alright, Super Attack. Where are we at? Nowhere. Alright. Hopefully actually Super's next turn so we get like a counter. Okay.
Yeah.
So the normals here is 3.7. Definitely not trusting AGL SS4 there. And I want to try to go offensively because the HP is nearing 1 billion.
Yeah, and we need to do damage pretty fast now.
Go ahead and do that, that's good. Their defense is at 13.4. Pretty satisfied with that.
Yeah, pretty decent.
And be sure, don't ever to forget about like AGLS4, just how much stats he gets. It's basically like an extra 364% stats here. After he attacks.
I thought you were gonna say, alright, and be sure guys to make sure you hit that subscribe button.
I don't do that. I typically, like, it might seem kind of like a weird perspective, because, I mean, most YouTubers promote that type of thing, but for me, I think it's like, if people want to do it, then they already would have.
Yeah, exactly.
So I don't like to be pushy about it.
But you guys should subscribe anyways, because the guest is telling you to.
I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I mean, look, they're the one that's saying it, not me.
Yeah, subscribe!
One away from 50 subscribers by the recording of this video.
Yeah, what are you gonna do at 50 subscribers?
I'll come in. I'll play against this event with Saiyan Saga.
Oh my god!
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that. I would never get it done.
You should value your sanity above everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to get to the point where the HP is starting to get a little ridiculous.
Yeah. But it's going okay, considering that we have 3 turns to deal with.
Yeah.
Alright, yep. You handle that fine. Wait, no. Definitely not doing that. Let me get in this out.
Oh, come on, live a little.
Super attack right at the start. That's cool. I mean, I probably would have preferred it be after Gogeta attacks because, you know, the super attack effects would have definitely affected how big the counter would be, but still, it's gonna do a lot anyway.
Yeah.
Keeping Tech Vegito in rotation. You have to just not worry about defense stacks at any point anymore. Do this.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like, a part of me feels like I could use some more, but I don't know where to fit them in. Safely,
Yeah.
Alright, don't fail this counter. He actually failed it. I mean, he's gonna live, but that could have helped out in terms of damage.
Yeah.
98 million, though. Oh, man. The counter would have helped so much.
That'll work out.
I mean, I hope so.
I know it will. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, more importantly.
Less than 50% HP. I think it should be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I don't know. It will.
I don't know. don't want to lose in this phase again.
I think it'll probably be just really tight.
$50. God, that counter, that was 70% counter failed.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Honestly, I kind of want to use a tech. Oh, leaving that for later though. Like, they're crits.
I think it'll probably be fine.
They have a high chance to crit, plus more for every rainbow key sphere. That does add in. You got
So like 3 rainbow key spheres.
4 rainbow key spheres are going to get us up to 90% crit.
Alright, high is 50. I still am not memorized the percentage chances.
High chance is 50%.
Yeah, great chance is 70.
That active skill from the gods is going to be so useful later on. It'll secure this, but... Nanogoku's not going to be doing anything for us. I mean, might as well give him as much key as we can. Alright. About like... say like 22% HP remaining. Do they dodge? They better. Very good.
Yeah, good.
That's a 12 million super attack. 12.9 actually. Oh.
Yeah, it's yeah. See.
I think we're good.
Yeah. See, I told you.
Well, we need crits though. They failed a 90% crit.
Well, watch this. They're not gonna fail it twice. See?
73. Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
You gotta believe.
What are we looking at here? Right away. Oh my god, we got 2 of them there in slot 1.
Yeah, that would be kind of crazy if it would get both of them.
Well, it's a good thing we got physical SS4, huh?
Yeah.
It'd be so good to have these linked up together, but I keep wanting like Saiyan Roar GT, but double like Vegeta each rotation just. I feel like once I like start flowing them off, then that's gonna be when I need the most.
Yeah.
There's also a 50% crit chance there. We're gonna be getting 4 rainbow key spheres right there. I'm gonna keep them separate.
Yeah.
Does it really matter who I attack? I mean, everyone's effective against all types at this point.
Well, except Nanagoku.
I'll even floated them.
Yeah,
just
but
because of him,
if
we'll
it
get
comes
rid of
back-
Glorio, just to be sure.
Yeah, because if it has to go to 3 turns, I mean, that could be the maker thing.
Yeah. The normals here from both of them is 5 million, which not too bad. Yeah, I think Goku should be okay. I mean, he's got those defense raises, which I was impressed by with the AGL Gogeta.
Yeah.
Right? Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. So 5 million there, and we'll do 2.7. 40% damage reduction. Wait. So, without like the defense raises from super attack effects, you'd actually be taking 1 million from normals. Or from that one int normal.
Ugh.
I think I might have to fold them off actually. I think I will have to go for that. It's tough. Because I know that his defense is going to be getting raised there. But I think what made that Vegeta so impressive that one time wasn't just because of the super attack, but also this right here, when attacking 100% extra defense.
Yeah.
I think it was a mixture of that and the super attack. I wish I just knew like how the math adds in here. Oh gosh. I don't have any way to test it. I don't know if I could research it. I don't know.
Yeah, you really just have to make that choice. Stick with it.
I'm gonna go with the SS4s next to each other. I don't want to chance it.
It's at this point where it's too late to take chances.
Yeah. I think we'll do this. Try to see about getting Glorio out of here. Yeah, we'll get those physical key spheres. Alright, please counter both of these. Alright, there's one counter.
Good.
Oh my god. That's basically like a 300 million attack stat.
Yeah, essentially.
That's before he got the super rare.
Yeah. The one for Glorio, if he counts, is going to be even more absurd.
Unless we action broke it. Which I always fail to think about. I don't know where's the super... I think we did action break it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, it'll probably be fine.
I mean, 3 turns to do this, we're gonna have another turn of physical Gogeta, so...
Yeah, a lesson learned.
I should have just aimed for Diamond Goku.
I love that 70%.
Oh, we got it?
No, you didn't get to 70%.
Oh, well I think that's some potential we got right there.
Yes, I mean, I guess it makes up for it.
My god, they are relentless.
Yeah.
I mean, even if the gods fail to dodge it, they'll be fine. Guard and I mean they massively raise their defense.
Did they get any damage reduction? I don't remember.
No. I mean they do from like that first turn, but after that, no. Their rainbow keyframe change is actually really bad this time.
Yeah. This event is just really tense near the end.
Oh, we're coming up on a Dokkan attack though. We could actually clutch that out. Just be sure to get like same type orbs here. Let's just keep going in on Gloria there. I don't even think we're gonna need to get same type orbs to fill it up that much. I mean, it's still really getting really full regardless.
Yeah.
Wait, we're gonna get it this turn? I mean, even if we do, that'd be okay. No, that's fine.
You could have gotten 20 key with Goku if he did the left path.
I was trying to do the orbs better for next rotation.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was just wondering.
That was most what I was concerned about.
I'm just making.
Because at this
Sure,
point,
I
I'm
don't-
going. At this point, I'm going all in on the Dokkan attack.
Yeah. I think it would be most beneficial now, or like next turn, considering, you know, two enemies.
They fail a dodge.
Oh.
They probably action broke it there. Glorio Super.
Yeah, that if they did, that'd be really tense.
Okay.
Okay.
We do not need failed supers right now.
Yeah.
Alright, hit potential does make up for it a little bit though. I can feel my face heating up.
Yeah.
Not out of like frustration, but like I'm just like stressed.
Yeah. Dokkan is a way of doing that, just stressing you out in real life because of the challenge events.
Wow. Wow, really? Wait, hold on. I mean, yeah, he does only Rainbow Orb Chain for 4 turns.
Yeah.
I think I might have to do the active skill with Gogeta. Because how much health Daimagoku has left. I think I gotta do it.
Yeah.
Let's get this animation in the video. We haven't gotten this yet. So let's go ahead and do this to Daimagoku. Alright, safely in the bag now.
Yep. We can officially say that we've made it back to Gogeta.
Yep. So I mean, here's the thing. Of course, the active skill would have been very good later on, but defensively, I mean, you know, we had to pop that out now offensively because I wasn't sure if we would be able to kill Daimagoku, even with the Dokkan attack, with how much HP he still had left.
Yeah.
And I should have balanced it a little bit better hitting Daimagoku the previous turn, because then they probably would have been evened out in terms of their HP left. And the Dokkan attack probably would have, but whatever, we're making it through. At this point, it doesn't really matter who we're aiming at, because Dokkan attack is an AoE. Look how much we're going to heal from this one orb, watch this.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not as much as I was expecting, but we're going to get the fusions these incoming turns.
Yeah.
Got Tech Vegito coming up next turn.
Hold on, by the way.
Yep.
Alright, don't fail gamer mode.
Even if I did,
He's
like,
a gamer!
even if I did, I think it'd be okay.
He's a gamer. Everyone go to the comments and type he's a gamer in chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna heal it from the Dokkan bar, of course. The Dokkan attack. There we go. Now back to phase 49.
Hello again, Gogeta.
So, I think it's obvious I'll do a Vegito here.
Duh.
But, I don't know if I should. I think I should save Angel Gogeta for later. I think I've gotten Vegito's animations earlier in the video. Oh, I mean, whatever, we'll play it again.
右の耳につけてくれ頼むベジータよこせ早くいいんだろこれでサンキューベジータこいつはスーパーベジータ
I don't think either of us are going to complain about seeing that animation again.
おたらの威力を見せてやるか遠慮はしねえぞ
Okay, so the super attack is it's 24.5 million plus 50%. 36 million is how much the super attack is. right? Oh, let me double check what I'm doing here. So, super attack is 24.5 million plus 50%. Yeah, that's 36. Let me make sure to get the number accurately in the calculator here. It's 36.75, blah blah blah. And our defense is 15. Oh, I think he'll be fine against the super. The 60% damage reduction is going to be helping him there, for sure.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure of that.
Yeah, because I mean, at this point, it would be kind of devastating if it wasn't enough.
I don't just want to make assumptions, be like, oh yeah, it'll be fine, of course. You don't know that.
Yeah, we don't. Better safe than sorry.
Because if theoretically he wasn't able to take the super, then I could have actually probably trusted the gods to dodge, because I mean, we would have had 4 Rainbow Key Spheres right here.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna hold on to H.O. Gogeta. Float him off there. Maybe get him out next time he comes around? Maybe.
I think it might be better to pair him with the friend, since the friend is going to be doing a lot more, so it'd be better to optimize.
Yeah. Let me make sure I'm doing this all right.
I can tell you're really scared.
Yes. I mean, since when have we had a boss do 7 million damage on normals, huh?
Never. See how it goes.
This turn's probably gonna be doing a lot. It would have been a lot less scary if Gogeta was like supering towards the end, because you know, Vegito gets defense from the super attack effect.
Yeah.
I've never felt this scared playing Dokkan. It is actually a good feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it goes to show how intense this event is and how difficult it is if in real life we're experiencing the feeling of fear of a video game.
But a lot of counters incoming.
And his potentially 3. Oh my god.
I didn't even see what the super attack damage was. I didn't even see. What was it?
Well, you'll see. It's 4 is high.
Oh yeah.
Guaranteed crit, by the way.
And then the other counters are going to be buffed by the super attack. The thing is, we need this.
I mean, to get in 4 turns, like, this is a necessity.
Like 50% HP remaining after that with 1 turn. And we still got more counters.
Yeah. Yep. It's not over until it's over. Yeah, he's pretty good, huh?
The good thing too is that Super Vegito does not get attacked from his super, like the boss Super Vegito 5th phase or 50th. I mean, he doesn't get attacked from his super tech effect or anything. He has no super tech effect, so he's just hitting 24 millions. He's just doing it 3 times. But if you have like Vegito out, then it should be all good.
Yeah.
He has very, very similar numbers to Gogeta, so yeah.
Yeah, so what's the plan on this phase or turn?
This.
Yeah, I was about to say I think considering that he's supering after slot 2, I think it's like you don't need Vegito and it would be better to save him.
Yes. And plus, I mean, we float off Gogeta, so next time we get to this rotation, Gogeta plus Vegito rotation.
Yep. Smart thinking.
Oh. Alright, it's most likely safe, but I'm gonna calculate this just to be sure. 7 million versus 3 million. 70% damage reduction, just fine. The normals are gonna be perfectly fine.
Alright, so this is essentially in the bag, this phase.
If we get the 70% counter. Imagine how heartbreaking it would be if we don't get that.
I think we would cry.
Probably. Or actually, how in the world would Vegeta handle a super? Out of curiosity. Not good.
Yeah. Gotta just have to put your heart in the cards and hope that Gogeta counters.
There's only so much that you can do with 70% damage reduction and 3 million defense. It's not gonna negate over 36 million damage.
Yeah. Just gotta believe.
Three demo keys first, that's good. Yeah. I'm praying. Hold on. I'm gonna clasp my hands. 70%.
Those, yeah. This event is so hard it's gonna turn you religious.
It will. My heart is beating out of my chest. Help me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. The super attack isn't right away, so it's not like we can action break that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Good. that is the most relieving, like, brief dimness I've ever experienced in my life. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Although, how do we get past this?
Yeah.
Normals will be fine with the tech gods.
It's just really they have to dodge.
How would Vegito handle a super? So it's 24.5. Wait a minute, Goku. No. With 50% damage reduction. What it? I'm gonna think about it in a second. Actually, putting him slot 1, I'll have to see. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna do the math for that in a second. Right now, I'm checking to see if Vegito would be able to live this.
I don't know.
Because if it was just this defense and nothing else, he'd be taking 2 million. So he'd basically be relying on the super tech effect. I don't think that's... Let's try to calculate for Goku then.
Yeah.
Wait, did I do this right? If we put him here in slot 1, he'd take double digits.
What?
It's because... Well, wait, hold on. No, he wouldn't. I had something activated.
I was about to say, there's no way.
Let me try to put in the exact number here. So, it's 24... 50% damage reduction. The calculator saying you would take like 565k. We would live. He would get a chance to stack up some defense, and maybe we'd live the other one.
I don't know, that's kind of cutting it close.
But then if we run him in slot 2, he just is gonna die from that super. Vegito is not gonna be handling much better, I don't think. Because it's like the super attack effect is not like I don't think it's a 50% increase of like what his defense stat is right there.
Yeah. I can't even imagine doing this without a damage calculator.
Yeah. I kind of think maybe I should chance it with Goku. Because I really just don't know about Vegito. Wait a minute. This type defensive boost actually could save us. I'm not joking.
That really?
Yes.
This is the first time I think that's ever happened.
This is truly the first time I've ever gotten benefit from that ever.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna just bring it over to the calculator for a second. First up, before I do that, Goku. See, the type defense boost is level 7. So let's look over here. So this is the super attack damage from Vegito. See that? This is Goku's defense at the moment. This is damage reduction. The super tech. And as you can see, he would be taking... Oh wait, hold on. That defense actually, I edited something. Let me change this back right here. Okay, yeah. This is what he'd be taking without that type defensive boost. But since he has level 7...
Oh my god, really?
There's only one way to find out.
I guess so, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting so desperate we're having to rely on type defense boost.
I want 4 Rainbow Key Spheres, but we'll have to deal with 3.
This is intense. Oh my god.
Type defense boost for the win.
Oh my god. But you know we were shitting on this whole time, like we would replace him in a heartbeat. He's the one who's gonna. Oh my god. The comeback story of the video, I guess.
So here's the thing, we still have to dodge that Supra with the gods.
Yeah.
So we've gotten, what, 3 Rainbow Key Spheres? That's gotten them up to 60% dodge. And that is 60% chance for us to live here. That is insane.
The odds are in their favor. The odds are in our favor.
Ever so slightly, yeah.
Just pray.
See, they're taking all those so they could dodge a super.
Oh my god! That was the scariest thing of my life. I've never been more terrified, and I'm not even fucking playing it.
This game's great, isn't it?
Yeah. I would like to remind everyone, this is a 2015 licensed mobile game.
He'll be fine against these normals.
Yeah.
Guarding, 60% damage reduction, 3 million defense, plus all these supers. Get some counters too.
Yeah.
I can't believe that Goku came through for us with the type defense boost.
Yeah. Type defense boost of all mechanics saved our ass. Holy shit.
Alright, we've seen this. Now, let's transform with Gogeta. Oh my god.
Finally.
ジータでもない。俺は貴様を倒すものだ。これが最強のフュージョンだ。地獄へ送り返してやる。
Okay, and we can go ahead and get this in the video one last time. Why not, huh?
Yeah.
おたらの威力を見せてやるか。遠慮はしねえぞ。
I'm gonna be for real, I'm shaking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not like profusely, like, it is just like, it's a tremble from like how scary this is.
Yeah.
So, You think I should put Vegito slot 1 or 2?
I think it would probably be better slot 1 because I think it would be better because all those counters after slot 1 are going to get buffed by all the attack and defense boosting from the super attacks, meaning that the counters are going to be doing more, and counters are like his main source of damage. So I think slot 1 might be a little better.
Yeah, let's do it. It's not like he's getting any link skills from physical Gogeta there, so let's go ahead and do this.
Yeah.
And then... Oh, see, that's the thing. I wanted to get 4 Rainbow Key Spheres, but I think 3 will suffice.
Yeah.
My goodness. If we'll do this. I'm just so thankful that the enemy Vegito does not get attacked from a super, like when he does a super.
Yes, thank
That would
God. I
probably
think
make this
it would
impossible.
genuinely be like pretty impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically impossible.
Look at the friend here. Already at 62, 67.
Yeah, this is not until super.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look at the enemy Vegito trying his best. He's like, please take
He
damage.
knows that it's not possible.
Oh my god.
100 million! Oh, guaranteed crit by the way. Jeez. Cheese and crackers, oh my god.
Do you think AGL Gogeta is going to get a chance to attack? I think he will, but he probably might finish. Or maybe not. I don't think he will. Oops, well. Vegito's just that good, I guess.
Wow.
I'm taking a screenshot of this.
Ah, jeez. Well, good job, jeez.
Oh.
Basically 24 hours in the making, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, the clear time is really off because of, yeah, I had to go do stuff. Probably would have been like half if I didn't have to go do that. let's see it. Look at that. Someday if I ever get AGL Namek Goku, someday if I ever get AGL Namek Vegeta, we'll see how he goes in here.
I can't believe the MVP of that team, the one that saved our ass, was in Namek Super Saiyan Goku. How? That's so...
Hype defense boost.
Like,
I didn't think I'd play that major of a role, but...
The one time that mechanic has helped anyone in this game.
Here we go. All 10 missions completed. Let's accept all. 25 stones. Wallpaper. I don't use wallpapers, but there you go. There's that. And oh, some little rinky-dink link level ores. Ooh.
Yeah. Are you gonna put on that title that you get for hitting?
This should give you like 50.
Yeah, for all that, yeah.
So the title you're saying? I don't even think I will, honestly, because this is an event that's going to be permanently available, and it's going to get easier as time goes on. So let's go by acquired. Wait, I think it might just be an event. Yeah, Champion of the Festival. Meet Super Vegito in Phase 50 of Challenge Event. Yeah. I honestly don't think I will, because the one I currently have on... Let's see, I should maybe... Where would it be at? It might be an event.
I mean, you can just show it by going back to your profile.
Yeah, I could, but I wanted to show like the details of it. Because like you go in and it shows you like that.
Yeah.
Where? Hello? It might be under special titles. Oh wait, yeah, I think it would be. Alright, let's keep going. Should be able to find it somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Complete all the extra missions of the related stage during the event period. This is a title that people are not ever going to be able to get unless they're playing during that specific time.
Yeah.
And as far as global goes, I remember they had this one specific mission. You use like 5 int characters, no item it. I was like on global, it's like if you didn't have these very specific characters, I don't think you're able to do it.
Yeah.
I wish I was making videos by that time because that would have definitely been something for sure. I mean, yeah. I'm kind of curious looking through my friends list to see if anybody's got that title already. The new one I just got. Oh, there we go. They got someone right there. Another one.
I definitely don't.
Another one. Oh, they already got it. Okay. Oh, well, that's it.
God. Over a day of recording, basically.
Yeah. This is definitely going to be a long one for sure, but finally got it done.
The lesson learned from today's video: don't shit on type defense boost.
No, do not. That was so funny.
The hero of the run came from the most unlikely of places.
Alright. Y'all have an amazing, lovely, wonderful, fantastic, stupendous, splendid, good day. And
yeah.
What else did they have to do, Grace?
Shop.
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 Bye, guys.
Bye bye. Thank you for watching all of this.